Hello everybody, yeah. Today we're watching the sequel to the world's greatest movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Minecraft, where I survive again in a parkour civilization full movie by Evbo. Alright, and this time, because of the fact that, I don't know, I've got two other people in this call with me. And let me just go ahead and transition quickly. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and test out a bunch of things. Something good to watch while you're driving home. I hope you're not watching it actively while you're driving home, Timeless, but...
Is that happening? Oh.
No.
Okay. I was going to say, we know two people who are.
No, that's fine. Just don't look at your phone screen while you're doing it.
Yeah, this is good background noise. Hold on. Let me turn off the music. Okay. Let me just double check.
I used to...
Okay, perfect. I have all the audio separated, so I can turn down and up each individual application because I'm such a fancy boy. Now... like I was saying, I have two people with me. We have Connor. You all probably know Connor. Connor is playing Overwatch currently, and so if you hear any wild screaming in the background, yeah, there's also that guy. So yeah, we're gonna be watching.
I hate myself.
We're gonna be watching this, just for posterity, I guess. I don't know. I think I used that word wrong. It's live in the voice chat.
Oh shit, I see it.
But with all of that being said, if you guys didn't watch yesterday's stream, which I don't blame you because it's 3.5 hours long, but if you want to, the VOD is up on YouTube in the Twitch VODs playlist. But for just a quick recap, we watched this video where this guy is living in a parkour civilization. That's pretty self-explanatory, and he like took down the bourgeoisie or whatever, like the corrupt government. I don't really know what it had to do with parkour besides the fact that literally everything was parkour. Like, if you wanted to go anywhere, you had to do parkour. If you wanted to pay for a house, pay for food, you had to do parkour. If you wanted to fight someone in the street, you do parkour. Everything involved parkour. And so I'm curious to see where they're going to take the story next because, spoiler alert, the evil was defeated, and our main character is like the ruler of parkour civilization. Let me go ahead and quickly, I think it's somewhere in here, quickly pull up
If you wanted to find a will to live, you had to do parkour.
Yeah, that's true.
Find the will.
Here, let me go ahead and pull up the, I'm going to open it in Paint just because that's where we got it originally. This is our original document that we used yesterday.
I know what he's talking about. I mean, I'll be
for theory crafting. And luckily, some of our theories were actually confirmed by the end of the video. Like, I theorized that there was going to be a parkour god above the champion, and I was correct. I theorized that the old man was actually a previous champion, and that was correct. Let's see, what else did we theorize? I think one of them involved, like, a secret society that Nick came up with, and that kind of turned out to be correct. So yeah, this is...
I think I know how it ends because I've just seen it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the full thing, but I've seen a good bit of it.
So yeah, this was our original theory crafting document where we figured out everything. So now we're gonna dive in to the second movie, which is just as long as the first one, and see where the story goes from here. I'm curious. So without further ado, let us jump in. Here we go, baby. I'm terrified.
I used to dream of being the champion of parkour civilization, but now I am. And I got to admit, being the champion is pretty awesome. Since I'm the best at parkour,
it's changed. All of the classes are changed to green. To, I'm assuming, reflect Evbo as the new champion.
The rules of parkour civilization. When I was at the bottom level, I always thought that parkouring to the top would lead to a better life. But now, under my rule, people can actually live that better life.
You know what, Evbo? You are so humble. I bet it's no coincidence that everything in parkour civilization is now Evbo themed.
Okay, I'll admit the Evbo theme was intentional. But let's be honest, you would totally do the same if you were the champion. I mean, I don't know if that will ever happen.
Oh, you think that's funny? Let's parkour battle right...
Oh my good lord. Okay, not even a minute in, and a parkour battle has already been initiated by the parkour champion Evbo, aka our main character, as well as one of the masters who helped him defeat the previous corrupt champion.
Goodbye.
It's already, there's already infighting. All right.
now and see who wins. I can't wait to be the new champion.
Okay, come on, let's be real here.
Okay.
You versus me?
Also, Evbo's ego has just shot through the roof.
I mean, you do remember our last battle, right? I mean, oof, that was rough.
I think you're just scared because you don't practice parkour anymore.
All right, if
Sorry,
you
I
think
just
you
have
can
to
out
take a shower.
parkour me, let's go for a battle. Honestly, you might be right. I don't even think I'm that good anymore. Whoa, was that a 3-block jump with a
Okay,
360?
our character is slowly being corrupted by wearing the parkour champion boots. Note this because it could be important later.
No way I can do that again, right? Anyways, you still want to battle?
Oh, no, fine. All right.
Dude got... Dude saw him do a single 360 and was devastated and called off the battle. A single 360. I told you. I theorized this. All right. Back in the first video, I theorized that the 360 was going to be the ultimate move that no one else would be able to do. And it seems like, at least in some form, this is true. It wasn't used to defeat the champion, but it is being used to show off Evbo's terrible ego. So, yeah. You guys have anything to add?
I am not currently watching. However, I think I know how this ends, or at least something like it. I just don't know all the lore. I know I watched. Are you watching the complete like series, whatever?
It's titled Full Movie.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm assuming so.
Yeah, that's what I started watching, but I didn't finish.
Well, we're here to finish it today, no matter how long it takes.
You're still the best.
We all make mistakes.
Understood.
It's okay. Like I
We
said,
all
being the
make
best in
mistakes
parkour
is
civilization is
crazy.
kind of awesome. Not only did I save the world, but now I have the power to change things for the better. Since I defeated the evil champion, I undid all of the corrupt rules that destroyed parkour civilization,
what are
and
the
now
rules
life
now?
is totally different. So this is how it works now in my civilization.
Alright.
Every new player spawns at the bottom level of parkour civilization as a parkour noob. There, they will
Why
learn how
still use the word
life
noob?
works in parkour civilization and probably fail their first jumps. But even
Because
if they
Luke's a
do, it's
parkour
okay
noob.
because
Oh my
they'll
God,
just
he's a
spawn right
champion.
back inside the parkour temple. Once a noob
Ah,
gets
so
more
the parkour
experience,
prison, the parkour prison is now completely gone. Like if you fall from noob into the void, there's no more parkour prison.
I see. Why would he get rid of that?
Who knows? Maybe it's being used for something else now. Who?
Maybe it's the parkour rec center.
in parkour, they can attempt the
Alright.
course to rank up to
Could you
try to
imagine
get to
if
the
that's
next
correct?
level of parkour civilization. And yes, I made
Parkour
sure
rank
this
center.
course was
And they're
actually
just teaching
possible
each
and
other
not
how to,
some
like, do
evil way to make
parkour
sure
so
that
you
people
don't
never
fall
ranked
again.
up. If a
And then you
noob
fall
completes
from
the
there, you
course,
still
they
die.
get their iron boots and they become a parkour pro. Now they're on
the
the second
parkour
level of
pro.
parkour civilization, and the
Yeah.
jumps are harder than the bottom level. As a pro, if you miss a single jump, you'll fall back down to the noob level and you'll lose your rank. The only way to get back up is
Huh.
to do the course again.
You
But
have
if
to
you
do
can
the
handle
course
all of the
again.
jumps at the pro level, you can try to make the course
So
to
there
go
is
even higher in
there is still the caste system, kind of, that was implemented in the first video, which we talked about. But yeah, it's definitely more fair, and you're supposed to. It's intended that you rank up. It's not supposed to be impossive.
parkour civilization.
Yes.
The course to rank up
Did
is
you look up if a 3-block jump is impossible without running?
I mean, I've tried it, and I don't think you can. But let me check.
Like, I need to know if that was actually impossible or just like an actual jump that he cheated.
Well, no. The way that he did it in the original video was that he acquired a barrier block from the old man.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I got up to that part. I got up to like him getting the iron boots and realizing that there's somebody above the pros.
No sprint.
That's about as far as I've
Using
gone.
optified fast math. I wonder if that changes things. Okay. So by the looks of things, see, dude, someone from 2 weeks ago commented, see, he didn't even need the barrier block on this completely unrelated video.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
All right. So it is possible to make a no sprint 3-block jump. However, this guy, one, is using the Optifine mod and using a setting called Fast Math, which changes the way Minecraft calculates things, so that might change it. or at least influence it. He also has a lot of like lead up time, and he's like jumping he's holding down the space bar, moving diagonally because they didn't like normalize the vector, so your diagonal movement in Minecraft is faster. So he's moving diagonally and jumping, and he jumps right at the edge of the block. Like he's well timed it, and he makes the 3-block jump without sprint. So I don't know if it would be possible in Evbo's situation to make the jump, because I don't know if you would have enough, like, you know, room, like build-up room.
Yeah, he only had 1 block to charge up, but I think you can hit full speed in 1 block. I don't know. You go
Well, I mean, if you can sprint.
We could no. You could totally map that out. Like how fast do you accelerate with walking? I'm blind.
Nick, we just started. We're trying to figure out if the 3-block jump at the beginning of the first movie that led from noob to pro, if that is actually possible without sprinting. Because,
or the barrier block.
Yeah, or the barrier block. So can you make a 3-block jump even if you're not sprinting? That's what our debate is. Acceleration changes depending on... I think the acceleration changes depending on if you're sprinting or if you're walking. Minecraft's movement system is really, really, really confusing.
It is very complex, yes.
Yeah. Acceleration, not gravity. Walking. We won't do very much math. We did math last stream, and you know how that went. Oh, I'm sure it also depends on version. I'm sure they've changed movement speed quite a lot.
Well, I know in the original you could only walk and you couldn't sprint, but the walking was like way slower by so much.
Yeah, they've changed movement quite a lot, but also, like, because all the movement was like made by just, you know, one guy in his like bedroom or whatever. It's like super confusing. Hold on, let me
All
see.
right, not a whole lot I could have done there.
Okay, there's someone else doing the exact same thing, but this time they're changing fast math to be off. They're still using Optifine, and they're doing the same setup. Let me see if they actually make the jump. Okay, they did not make the jump using this setup with fast math, or with fast math off.
Do they make it with it on though?
Yes. So something tells me it's a difference in like rounding, I'm guessing.
Probably.
So yeah. So I really don't know if he would have been able to make that jump.
It's up for debate. We might need to calculate it later.
We would actually have to sit down and like calculate it, yeah. All right.
Possibly hard.
Back
And
to
if
the
you miss
video.
one jump, you'll die and lose your rank. But if somehow
like
you
this is-
succeed, you
we're gonna
get your
get
gold boots and you rank up to become a parkour
So
master.
if you die,
Only the
you
best
lose your
players
rank. Okay. Because in the original video, my assumption was that if you die, you're like dead. You know?
I mean, we watched people die and come back in the first one, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I mean, it was the people who jumped into the void who we saw later, because they when you jump in the void in Parkour Civilization, you go to the prison, right? But then in the prison, there's lava at the bottom.
And when you die from that, you die for good, allegedly.
I think that's my guess.
I
So, but according to him, what he just said is that if you
is impossibly hard. And if
yeah,
you miss one
if
jump,
miss
you'll die
one
and lose your
jump, you'll die and lose your rank. So
But if
I
somehow
wonder if when he took, you know, championship, if he changed the rules so that dying isn't like permanent.
you succeed, you get your gold
He toggled off hardcore mode.
boots and you rank up
Pretty
to
much,
become
yeah.
a parkour master. Only the best players in Parkour Civilization can survive the difficulty of jumps up here. But it doesn't stop there, because the only goal in Parkour Civilization is to make it to the top, to become the champion. There's only one champion, and the only way to become one is to beat the champion in a parkour battle. Which is me again. Man, I can't stop saying it. But I even changed the rules for myself, so if I miss a single jump and I die, I'll rank down and become a parkour master again. And to be honest,
Huh. So he's not nearly as narcissistic as I thought, because the rule where if you fall and die, you go down one rank, he also made apply to himself.
Well, that's more narcissistic. He's like, that's never gonna happen to me. Why should I care?
I still haven't figured out
Fair
who
enough.
would be the next champion after me if that ever happened. But I'm not really worried about that. I mean, when's the last time I've
true.
missed?
If he does, oh my god, I think I just paused like a moment before disaster. Because he's set it up so that if he does die, he goes down a rank. But then who becomes the next champion? There's like no rule of succession. You know, this is why the United States has this planned out. Because
Well, he literally just came into power, right?
I know. But like in such a dangerous and like high risk, you know, civilization, you'd probably want to get that planned out at some point.
I mean, does God have a successor?
I'm assuming God is actually God and not just like another rank up.
What rank are we then?
The highest you can go is champion.
No. In the real world, what rank are we?
Us?
In?
Well, so everyone who starts and like doesn't rank up is a noob, right? So I'm assuming since we have never tried to rank up, we are still noobs. No one spawns in as like a pro.
Damn it, I keep almost making it.
Anyways, let's watch Evbo absolutely screw this up.
To jump. No!
And-
Please! Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend I almost
got
didn't
the
just
water
lose
bucket.
everything I worked
That
for.
was
You see, I could have.
That was a screech, dude.
Oh! But
gotta
I'm
hear
not
that
really
again.
worried about that. I mean, when's the last time I've missed a jump? No! Please!
Dude really hit him with the no. A council of masters, perhaps. Well, I think that would be a good idea, but it doesn't seem like he's implemented that yet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend I almost didn't just lose everything I worked for.
He's
You
down to
see,
the
I
floor.
could have
He's
just
so
used my
down to the
totem of
floor.
undying and been fine, but as the champion, things are a little
How did
different.
God
I mean, I
get
got a
you ranked?
reputation to maintain. I can't
That's
have people
true.
going around
You have a reputation to maintain, so you didn't use the totem.
thinking I can't make a water bucket.
Why didn't
but speaking
he?
of
Hear me
reputation,
out here.
so-
Why didn't he for the whatever? God damn it! You know what? I lost my train of thought, so I guess we'll never know. What if he?
I mean, like, wouldn't you just like be able to? Like, I get that reputation is important or whatever, but which would you rather have, reputation or your life and your position? You know?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm doing some goofy
Like-
shit.
Eli, are you still there?
Yes, I just been muted.
Okay. I just thought you died as soon as I started the stream.
So I was not just sitting in silence contemplating life.
No, I guess.
I mean, what? Hey guys, how's it going?
so much of my time has been
God.
spent trying to rebuild Parkour City for the better. Now,
Parkour
life
City? So the third level
works
is
a
called
lot
Parkour
differently as a
City?
parkour.
Which confirms our theory from last time! Okay, so if we pull up the chart again, you'll notice that we noted that the pros level seemed to like resemble suburbia, while the master level looked more urban, and now it's confirmed that this is meant to be urban, which likely means that this is meant to be like a suburban area, and the noobs is supposed to be like, you know, the slums or whatever, right? I'm gonna write that in.
Detroit. Yeah, Detroit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all Detroit, right? Because you have the urban area of Detroit, the suburban area of Detroit, and then like the slums grotto area of Detroit.
Oh, so that's why my house was stolen last night.
Yeah, bro, you're just a parkour noob.
Parkour noob. On God.
Damn.
I backed out of the video. Wait, what?
Hell.
No. Oh, good.
almost didn't just
It's
lose
in the
everything
spot.
I worked for. You see,
Fuck
speaking
you,
of
Baltimore.
reputation, it works a lot differently as a parkour master. The first big change I made was to the parkour bank. When I was a
Parkour
master,
bank.
you could only get blocks if you completed daily tasks.
Blocks
But
and
after
extra
seeing what
tasks.
life was like back in the old days, I decided to make blocks free again. Now,
Oh my god, he got rid of money.
Bro really hit communism. That's crazy.
Wait.
Word.
Okay, hold on. Break this down. So the entire currency debacle we were having yesterday is just out the window now. Because now you don't have to do tasks to redeem blocks, which you can use blocks to make parkour courses, which you can then use to buy food. No, the blocks are free, which effectively makes your food free unless you screw up your parkour. So there is still an element of currency there in parkour, and skill is the currency. But now there's no, like, barrier to entry for that, which is interesting.
parkour masters can get as many blocks as they want, and they don't
But
have
it's
to.
only for parkour masters, though. The bank is still exclusive to parkour masters. Because, okay, so last time...
There's a wealth inequality, Luke.
Yeah, there's still a wealth inequality, which doesn't mean this is a perfect utopian world. Which is why there's a sequel. But in like the old world, in like the pro and the noob levels, there was nothing like this parkour bank. You couldn't pay for anything. Like you couldn't pay for food in parkour. Your food came from either just like people giving it to you. Here, let me rephrase this because it's so like there's no parkour bank on any other levels except for the master level. And with this parkour bank, you can do whatever type of parkour you want, which means you can get anything you want, but that's not available to everyone else. Okay.
Do daily tasks. I even updated the second floor to the parkour bank.
Wait.
Masters can now get whatever they need to build the hardest jumps in Parkour Civilization. But the
Infinite
biggest change
totems?
was bringing back Totems of Undying. Totems are free, but you're only allowed to have one at a time. I didn't
One at
want
a
people
time.
grabbing like 20 of these and living forever and never ranking down, so one is the max. The next change I made was to the food supply. When I was a master, you had to build your own jumps to get food, and I was not a fan of that system because I almost starved because of it. So getting food is now different as a parkour master.
Okay,
Now
they
you have to
use
do
updated-
2 4-block jumps if you want to get food.
Okay, so parkour's been standardized to get your food. Now you don't have to build your own jump to do it. You only have to complete 2 4-block jumps that are already built for you. So are the blocks used to buy other things besides like battles or whatever?
Every day, masters can make these jumps to get 3 golden carrots.
3
Or if you're
golden
like
carrots.
me and you're the parkour
and it's government like subsidized food. You know, like the government gives out the food for you if you make the parkour. So it's not like you're really buying it.
Almost like a Sweden, I think they're the one that kind of do something like that. I think they're socialist.
Yeah, interesting.
champion, you never lose hunger, so no need to do these
And
jumps.
as the champion, you have like a permanent saturation effect.
Alright, well, I guess some parkour pros about to be eating good today. And of course, even if
Whoa, okay, yeah, there's definitely still a wealth inequality because he just tossed the golden carrot down that he grabbed and said, I guess some parkour pros gonna be eating good today, which means they still don't have easy access to food.
if you do get the food, you still have to make the 2 4-block jumps to get back.
then you have to
Now,
make the
onto
jumps
the
to get
part that I
back.
don't really have figured out yet, and that's buying skyscrapers. When I was a master, I did 2 360s to buy a skyscraper, so I kind of like the idea of building a jump to buy a house. But the problem is that there are no more daily tasks, so I don't know who's gonna
I'm not
sell the
watching
houses.
it, so I'm still playing it.
Yeah, daily tasks are gone.
Yeah, why couldn't parkour noobs pick up blocks? Can they still not pick up blocks?
I
How does
don't
that
know.
work?
He hasn't gone to that layer. He's just discussed changes he's made to the master layer.
Okay, I don't have everything figured out yet, but this is my favorite part of Parkour City. The new parkour arena. Being
What?
a noob or being a pro is just about building your parkour skills, but becoming a master is when you actually have to learn how to fight with parkour. And this is the new place to do it. Up here, masters have everything they need to challenge each other to
Yeah, so you're building up your parkour skills as a noob or a pro to become a master. Like the master, besides like the champion, is like the top aspiration. And so when you become a master, you then have to learn how to use parkour to fight. Okay.
parkour battles. They can battle for fun or they can battle to the
Battle
death.
for
I
fun or
haven't really
battle
figured
to
out
the
if I should set a
death.
rule on that. But anyways, this is also the place that masters go to
So
if they
death
want.
is still a thing.
So death still exists.
Death still exists. I'm assuming since you have to buy food, you can also still starve unless you're the champion. So I wonder if noobs still have like the well, no, they wouldn't, because
You just got rid of the
when he did the 3-block jump, like when we saw the example of the noob doing the 3-block jump, I saw him sprint. So I don't think there's a rule that noobs are stuck on 3 hunger bars anymore.
Maybe they just have. Maybe it's Well, I guess the economy system would be kind of chucked then, but it's more showing the skill, which is the economy. So I guess skill is equal to economy, which is equal to food and whatnot.
Uh-huh. See, I wonder how like the food situation is handled on other layers. because I get how it's handled on the master layer because he just explained it, but there were so many odd things about how it was handled on the, because on the master layer, as far as I know, just on the master layer, he got rid of daily tasks, which you needed to get blocks, but now blocks are free, and you don't need to even use those blocks to buy food. The parkour's already there for you. You only need to use those blocks to either fight, and there's chests next to the fighting arena anyways, so that's confusing me. So you only need your blocks to buy a house. So
What is this economy system?
I don't know.
To challenge me to become the parkour champion.
very good
but
one.
I probably got to change
Capitalist
some things
better.
because I was not ready for the first day. All right, well, parkour battles are open to the public.
This is his first day as champion? He's done all this?
Oh my god, one hell of a first day. 20 minutes, by the way. That's 20 minutes.
Holy crap! Dude cooked!
Oh,
Oh,
look
no.
at that. I already got some challengers. Wait, how many?
Oh,
Bro, what? How many
Dude's
people
got,
want to
like,
challenge?
the entire master level, like, population here to challenge him for his spot.
me.
I
I,
mean, I
realized
would
that
also
masters usually
if I
never
wanted to
saw the
be God.
parkour champion, so this
True.
was new to them.
Hello,
Never
champion.
saw the parkour champion. That's true. The parkour champion was very reclusive, and we never saw him in the first movie until the very end. He just kind of dropped out of the sky. So,
Like the god. he
yeah,
is.
it's almost like seeing, you know, the king or whatever. You know, you basically never get to see him.
Evbo, I can't wait to die in this parkour battle.
Oh yeah, good luck to you.
I can't wait to die in this parkour battle. Is this guy purely here just to see the champion and to get absolutely clowned on?
This is some crazy work.
Is this like actual death, or is it just like, you know, you fainted or whatever, like Pokemon?
I think it's more just go down to the next layer, rather.
Do you think doing a parkour battle you get demoted?
Well, I mean, you got sent to the prison, I guess, in the first one when he did the
Well-
for the ticket,
Be-
and so did everybody else, which would technically be a layer down.
Well, yeah, but he didn't do any battles on the first layer. He did one on the second layer, but that ended because the parkour master knew he was going to die, so they ended it preemptively. And then the only other battles we've seen, they've all like jumped off themselves. We've never
Maybe-
actually seen anyone die.
Well,
They've
I
all-
mean, we saw that one guy in the prison die.
Well, did we actually see him die, or did we just like see
We
him
literally watched him-
fall?
We watched him walk into lava. He is dead.
Well, yeah, but we never actually saw him die.
He never came back.
That's true.
That's a pretty true form of death.
But
I mean,
that's not.
no.
Yeah, but that isn't during a. We've never seen anyone die in a parkour fight. They've always either given up, jumped off themselves, or like that one time where Evbo passed out.
Maybe they're giving up because they know they can't win and they know that they'll die if they lose, so they just demote themselves to give them a second chance.
Maybe, because he was also just saying like he doesn't know if like the rules for what happens when you win a parkour battle. He doesn't know because he said that you could fight for fun, which I'm assuming if you fight for fun, you're probably not going to get demoted. Because
Maybe
then
it's like-
it wouldn't be fun.
Maybe it's like a spoken type of rule, like where it only exists when said.
Yeah, so like here, let's agree not to kill each other or whatever. I don't know. We
Dude,
gotta
wait.
keep going. We're only 5 minutes
we
into
gotta-
this 2-hour-long.
What? All right, let's do this. Parkour battle starts
There's-
now.
there's-
Wait,
that
wait,
blind
wait. Can you
boom.
please attack me with a 360 jump?
You want me to attack you with a 360?
Yes, please.
I love me some Vine.
Okay,
Boom
I guess I can
3
do-
in the morning.
Dude,
How do you?
his like most powerful move is a 360. This guy wants him to be attacked by a 360.
I had thought when I was watching it that the backwards jump would be his like ace in the hole type deal.
Well, I noticed that a lot of the people, you know, that he did the 360 in front of were like super duper impressed, and a lot of them were impressed with the backwards as well. But I noticed it more at the 360, which is why I jotted down. I thought the thing that would be the like move to defeat the champion would be a 360, because I bet that the champion wouldn't know how to do one. But as it turns out, it was just a Neo that got him.
Yeah, I thought it would be where he had like, what is it called? He would do a 2-block backwards jump because you can do it. I'm pretty sure it's possible.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think he's done it, hasn't he?
Ah, dang. Maybe I'm the one who's cooked.
I'm not. Anyways,
Do
yeah.
that? Bro, what is going on? Can this guy do a 360? All right, I'm attacking you with a 3-block 360 jump.
Block
No way, you
360.
actually did the 360.
I am so confused.
work.
What is
That's
this
actually kinda
parkour battle? Wait, you didn't even try it.
I know. I get to die by the champion Evbo's 3.
He wants to die.
Why is everyone so obsessed with suicide?
He wants to die at the hands of the champion. This is the guy that sold Evbo his house in the master layer.
360. This is the best day ever.
You wanted to.
Oh my
shoot.
god!
Okay.
He's dead. Well, that
He just
answers
act
our
like-
question. Yeah, he just died.
He did the Minecraft death thing where he like
Yes.
falls over.
Yes.
That's crazy work.
Okay, this is so weird. If this is how all of the challenges are gonna go, I need to make some new rules on parkour battles. Overall,
And
it's
he doesn't even care.
safe to
He's
say
just
that
like, man,
things
we
are
gotta
going
change
great
those
in
rules.
parkour civilization. People are now free, and life is
Things
what
are
it should.
great in parkour civilization. I just watched one of my adoring fans kill themselves right in front of me just to see me.
I mean, to each their own.
I guess, but
be
Hey,
like.
he said
But even
everyone
though
can
things
do
are
whatever
going
they
so
want.
well,
He
there's
never
still
said
one
that he would
small
stop
thing
them,
I
and
haven't
this
been
is
able
the
to wrap my head
consequence
around.
of it.
fair. Okay, so we need to note, if we ever see that character again, then we know that death isn't permanent.
We
At
know
all.
death isn't real, and we killed him.
Yeah.
Edge of parkour civilization,
Rather
there's a
kill
bridge
them.
that leads to nowhere. My friend who
bridge
found
that
this
leads
said
to
that this wasn't
nowhere?
here before,
What the
meaning
heck
that
is
whatever
that?
or whoever made this
New
must
lore.
have done it recently.
Does
the
it
thing
lead
is,
to the
is that
real
no
world?
one knows what's outside of parkour
El
civilization. Once
Mundo
you
de
reach the
Real?
edge, the
Oh
jumps
my god, yeah, El Mundo de Real.
just stop. And there's nowhere
De
left to go.
realidad.
So far, my friend and I haven't figured out anything new, except
Jump.
for now. All right, man, what's going on?
This is strange. Something's stopping me from building the bridge
There's a
even
barrier.
further. But this is where it
But
gets
the
weird.
champion
I
can
tried
break
throwing
barriers.
blocks and they just disappear.
My friend was
Wait,
right.
that's
He gave me a
crazy. I mean,
block
he's
to
in
throw, and
creative.
when I threw it, it
Wait,
just disappeared
what?
instead of
no,
falling.
there's no barriers. Never mind. It, like, he throws a block at the very end of the bridge, and it just disappears as soon as it leaves its hand. So is it teleporting to a different dimension? Because that's kind of what happens when you throw stuff into like an end or nether portal. They just disappear and end up on the other side. Is
Possibly.
it gonna lead to like another dimension? I'm still thinking, because my initial thought was like the realm of the champion or whatever was gonna be like the actual regular Minecraft world, like the surface world, and that's why it like refrained from showing us like the champion layer when he put on the diamond boots until the very end.
Yeah.
So that was my original theory, but now I'm thinking it might be just like on the outskirts of parkour civilization. Like if you go too far, you go through like this invisible portal, like a wormhole to the real world.
Oh my god, he has the Seamless Portals mod or whatever that one's called.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be
It's like there's
so
something
cool.
here, something that I
Yeah.
can't see.
So we
All right,
should
well,
send
looks like
someone
there's
in.
nothing left for us to do. I gotta go visit the old man. I said I'd visit
and that
him.
would probably be confirmed if like they're standing there and an item comes back. That would 100% confirm it if like another item came back. I don't know. He's
Not
all-
even watching theory crafting.
right, dude. This is exactly why I got so into this video yesterday because we could theory craft. And it was like just ridiculous enough that some of the theories that we made could be correct. But it was also serious enough that you could kind of logic your way through it, you know? It wasn't
And Matt-
complete insanity.
How much effort do you think he's actually put into this?
I'm assuming it's made to be comedic on purpose, but they must have thought some of this out because they have stuff like, you know, reoccurring plot lines and like, you know, Chekhov's gun I mentioned a couple times. Like they had some stuff like that happen.
Chekhov's gun?
Well, the equivalent, like, one of them was like, what did I say? It was Chekhov's,
Bow?
it was Chekhov's something, some item or whatever. And it came back, and I realized it, and I almost lost my mind. But yeah, so he's gonna go visit the old man because Let me go back.
that I
and
can't
listen.
see. All right, well, looks like there's nothing left for us to
Nothing
do.
left
I
for
gotta
us
go
to
visit
do.
the old man. I said I'd visit him like a long time ago, and I never.
He said he would visit him like a long time ago, and I never did, even though this is his first day as the champion. And he said that he would visit the old man. Or no, he said that the old man, who was the previous champion, helped him out with making the new rules. So either I misinterpreted that first day line, or they forgot when writing the script. I don't know. I think I'm thinking about that too hard.
Did before we found the bridge at the edge of
He did a MLG water bucket from the master level to the noob level.
Parkour Civilization. The old man said he needed to tell me something
Can't-
that he
can't
should have
go
told me a
down there?
long.
I mean, the pros go down to there all the fucking time.
Well, I know, but he's a champion. He was at the top level. Okay,
Yeah, but he
so yeah, I know. It was just something I thought I'd note. So he's going to the old man who's still in the noob layer.
Time ago, but I just got so busy with champion
still
stuff
in
and
the
trying to
house
change
that
the
he
entire
found
rules
him
of
in.
society and whatnot, and I forgot to come down here. All right, old man, I'm ready for your story. And of course he's gone.
And the
Bro,
old
why
man's
does this
not
guy always
there.
disappear when I need him? I need to put like a tracker on him or something. I looked around the
You need to put a
neighborhood and I had no
tracker
clue where
on
he
him?
went until I finally
wait,
saw
there
the
he
old
is.
man just standing in the distance.
He's staring
That's
off
a
into the
relief.
void.
I thought
He's
he was
gonna
trying to pull
reveal
another
some
jump in the
crazy
void
lore.
move on me. Can you at least leave a sign or something when you go places so I can find you? Wait, what? Why are you
Wait,
taking
the
damage?
old man's
What's
starving.
going on?
Evbo, you made it. Quick, I don't have much time. I'm old and I'm dying. but I
I'm
need
old and I'm dying. He's not starving. He's just old.
Obviously.
He
Come on,
just
Luke.
he took a tick of damage, and I thought he was starving, but no, it's just because he's like 107.
Need you to hear this.
No.
I need you to hear this. Okay, important lore dropped from dying old sensei.
This can't be happening. Why didn't you say anything? I
Give
could
him the
have done
totem of undying in your hand.
something.
Too
I don't get
important
it. You
for an old
know I
man,
have the
yeah.
command blocks. We could have found you a cure.
There's no cure for
What
old age,
cure?
my boy.
There's no
It
cure
is
for
not
old
my
age.
destiny to live on, but it
Not my
is your
destiny to
destiny
live on
to
is
keep going
crazy.
and to save
Also,
parkour
age exists in this world. This is important to note.
civilization once more. I should have told you sooner about the fifth layer of parkour civilization.
The fifth layer. There's a fifth layer.
But it is too late. I
It's
fear
too
that
late.
evil is returning.
Evil
the
is
fifth
returning.
layer of parkour civilization?
Beyond the edge, you'll
Beyond
find
the
it.
edge,
If
there's a
this
fifth
evil
layer.
returns, parkour civilization will be destroyed.
There's an
That's
evil.
where the bridge leads to? Another level of parkour civilization.
My time is here, Evbo. I need you to end my suffering with a parkour battle.
No, that's not fair. You can't ask me to do that.
He's
not
asking
asking
him to
Evbo. I
fight
need
to
this,
end
please.
his misery.
Imagine bro is
I-
just actually insanely cracked.
Okay, so this may be a long shot, but two things that I noted before the video even started, like outside of the video, was I know that he has a video about like PvP civilization.
Yeah, he has multiple.
Yeah, and also I saw in the thumbnail of this video, I saw Clown Pierce, who's a popular PvPer. So I wonder if the fifth layer just leads you to PvP civilization.
Actually, I do think some of them are connected.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's true. That is a complete a long shot, but I'm just saying it now, just so it's out there. So yeah, the old man wants to get into a parkour battle with Evbo just so Evbo can end his misery. So more death. So the old death is real. Death is
Talking about El
100.
Mundo Real. Why not El Death Real?
So
Never
yeah,
would have thought
death is
this was
real.
what it would come to. But the old man gave me no
He
choice,
did a
and I had to
360
honor
to
his
end
word.
the old
Thank you,
man's
Evbo,
life.
for everything. You are and always will be a better champion than I ever was. I hope to be with the parkour god.
Well, he said that you will always be a better champion than I ever was. But what did the old man do while he was champion that makes him think like that? So I'm assuming that the old man was champion, and then the guy we saw in the last video became the champion. I don't know if there's anyone else in between. Who knows how many people were before that? But that's just my guess. So as far as we know, there have been at least 3 champions. The old man, the guy we saw in the last video, and now Evbo. So I don't know how long Parkour Civilization's been going on for. Another thing that I was speculating about was in the last video, like the memory that Evbo has of how Parkour Civilization started, it was revealed near the end of the video that that memory is fake and it's instilled in all parkour citizens to make them not think too hard about where Parkour Civilization came from. Which only makes me think, where did Parkour Civilization come from?
Me.
Maybe yes. Maybe there was some truth in that memory that Seawat was just hiding. That's my guess, is that there is some kind of truth. Maybe not all of it, but that might have actually been how Parkour Civilization started, and they just framed it as a fake to further oppress people. I don't know. It's just another... I'm throwing out all my theories now so that if they get confirmed later, I can shout "I told you so" at the top of my lungs.
No.
And just like that, the old man, my mentor, and my friend, was gone.
And the
Without
old man
him,
is dead.
I would have never become the champion
He
of
didn't even flop over. He just turned into dust.
Parkour Civilization. And now there's a new evil that I'll have to face alone without the help
There's
of the old man.
yeah,
but he trusted me. He knew that I was
So
the only one
beyond
capable
the
of
bridge
saving
is
Parkour
the
Civilization.
fifth layer
So
of
now
Parkour
wasn't the time to
Civilization.
stop. Now was time
He's
to
back
honor
on
the
the
old
bridge.
man's legacy by finding this lost civilization.
And the master who like helped him is now like his right hand man.
and getting rid of this evil before
But
it
he's still a
destroys
master.
all of Parkour Civilization.
He's gonna-
all right,
is he gonna
well,
jump?
this is it. Somewhere beyond this bridge is the lost civilization. And I think we
The
both know
lost
that
civilization.
the only way I can get there is to just
I
jump.
thought it was the
Look,
fifth layer.
I don't know what
It's the PvP.
I would be so ecstatic if that was true.
what's going to be on the other side,
you
but if
imagine?
anything happens, I trust
What?
Could you imagine?
you
I-
with Parkour Civilization.
Because
Just make sure
the fact that Clown Pierce is in the thumbnail is so bizarre to me because I don't know anything connected to him about parkour.
Maybe they're just buddies.
Honestly, it's probably true.
you get better at 360s while I'm gone.
We'll both be doing 360s once we make it back together. See you on the other side.
Oh my god,
No,
they're both
wait!
going.
But before it could stop him,
The master's jumping with him.
my friend jumped
Evbo intended to go alone, but the master jumped first with the totem in his hand, so he does have a totem.
off the end of the bridge and he just disappeared in thin air.
And the master just disappeared.
Of course he did that. Alright, well, I guess this is now not a solo mission. I have no way of knowing what lies beyond the bridge.
It's time to
and there's
jump,
a
man.
very real chance that I never see Parkour Civilization ever again. But I spent my life fighting to save
Dude, stop
Parkour
rambling,
Civilization.
jump.
And if there's an evil out there that threatens to destroy
Okay,
the world,
he's got the
then I'm
totem in
gonna
his
fight
hand.
again. At the very least,
we
I
go.
owe it to the old man to try.
Here we go.
Okay, time to find out if I can parkour on water.
Whoa.
Yep, I knew this was such a bad idea.
What the
okay,
heck?
I'm still alive for
It's, like,
now. All right,
corrupted.
just one jump at a time. I only have to do like 5 more of those, of course.
So
Yep, I'm not making it back.
It looks like Parkour Civilization, but it's like more screwed up, which is what in the original video at the noob layer you could find the parkour outskirts, which was kind of like the far lands of the Parkour Civilization world, where it was like the 1x1 jumps everywhere of grass blocks. But there were some grass blocks that were missing, making it more chaotic and hard to jump through. And this realm that we're looking at here is like that, but it has 3-block jumps, which is what the master level has. And it is also missing some holes, kind of like or missing some blocks like the parkour outskirts. But there's also water blocks. And they're like right next to each other as well, which is
To Parkour
super
Civilization.
weird.
In all my time in Parkour Civilization,
where
I've
he
never heard of
appeared.
water parkour. But you know what they say? The first time to try is
And
when
he
you're
has to like, he's floating in the water and he has to like move towards another piece of water and swim up before he falls too far down. If you kind of know what that's like. That's the parkour that he's doing. So what is this? Is it just more Parkour Civilization, or is it actually connected to something? Because there's like no houses or anything around. It's completely barren.
floating over the void in a civilization that you never knew existed. The worst part is that I don't even know if I have a way back to Parkour
where's his
Civilization.
friend?
Things were going great as the
Okay, that was a flash forward. Here's our
champion of
flashback.
Parkour Civilization, but of course, all good things come to an end. Someone made a
Alright,
bridge at
calling
the
it
edge of...
now. Strip club.
Okay,
the world.
I'll write that on the note.
Oh, reacting to Evbo's Minecraft, but I survived Parkour Civilization. Let me check this out. Strip City. Oh, strip club. Like, Strip City.
Strip City. There, we've got it marked down.
that leads to a new civilization. And the old man told me that there's an evil here that
Yes.
could destroy parkour
Oh,
civilization.
welcome back, Eli.
Hello.
We're about 11 minutes into this 2-hour-long movie, and we've done a lot of theorizing, done a lot of brainstorming, a lot of thinking.
Oh boy, in for a fun night.
Yeah. Yeah, so on the outskirts of Parkour City, there is this random bridge, and it leads to nothing. But if you jump off the bridge, you disappear, and it seems like you get teleported somewhere. So Evbo, our champion, and his right-hand man, who is a master, are jumping into it after the old man told him to go do it. Allegedly, beyond the barriers of Parkour City is a lost fifth layer of the civilization. So we're about to find out what's actually back there. We've seen a glimpse of it, and it almost looks like in the first movie there was the Parkour outskirts, which is just like a layer with a bunch of missing blocks, but it basically looked like this grid in front of us. But now, this fifth layer, it's not only like missing blocks in random places, making the jumps harder, but it also has water, which is super
The
weird.
old man believed
Even
that
the
I could be the
clouds are missing.
Yeah, so
Some blocks.
we're just about to see what's beyond Parkour civilization and go to this lost civilization.
one to save
Connor thinks there's a strip club.
the world again. And if that
I
meant
was gonna
jumping
say,
off
do
a
you think
bridge
my
at
will
the
to
edge
live
of
is
the
on the other
world,
side?
then so be it.
We're about
After
to find
jumping,
out.
I was teleported to this new civilization with
Yeah,
one
this is-
problem.
this is
My
exactly
friend
what we
was
saw.
gone.
His
I don't know
friend's
what
gone.
happened to
Did
him
they get
or if he's
teleported
even
to
alive
different
still.
places
But all
in
I
the
know is that I'm
civilization?
stuck in a lost civilization
Or is he
doing
just
the
dead?
scariest parkour I've ever done. Okay, that was
So I wonder if the rules that Evbo made apply to this realm as well. So if you fall into the void, do you get teleported back, or is it just like a regular world where you just die?
Or are you infinitely falling?
That's a good question too.
way too close. If I ever make it back to parkour civilization,
Yeah.
I'm at
And unlike the Parkour outskirts, which were on the noob level, so all of the jumps that were right next to each other were 1 blocks, this is 3 blocks like the master level.
adding water jumps to practice. Alright, well, now what to do? I looked around and saw nothing. No sign of life, no sign of my friend.
Yeah, there's
All I could do
nothing
now
here.
was just parkour. So
wonder if
this
the-
was supposed to be
The holes actually have any kind of meaning, or if they're just randomly
the
placed.
5th layer of parkour civilization. Everywhere I looked
almost like-
was a 3-block jump, which is
like
the
a
same as it
building,
is on the
maybe.
master
Whoa.
level. But that's when I saw something in the distance.
Like I said, a strip
structures
club.
made out of blocks that I've never seen before. The old man was
Sandstone?
telling the truth. There is a civilization out here.
Strip
But how did they
club?
get this far away from
Question
parkour
mark.
civilization? And why are they here? Man, imagine how easy my life would be if someone just made a parkour civilization history book. I could have just read about this place, and I wouldn't have had to risk my life
That's
coming
right,
here.
man. We're
But
theory
no,
crafting.
no one likes to write anything down, and everyone likes to keep
No one
secrets,
likes
which
to
makes
write
Oh.
my
anything
life
down. That's
so much
true.
harder.
We've never really seen much written information.
Whatever. I guess what I said before really is true. Parkour is used for everything in life. You make jumps to buy a house, you make jumps to get food, but more importantly, you make jumps to know the truth. So now the
Make
question is,
jumps
how
to
many
know
more
the
jumps
truth
do
is a powerful
I have to make
message. I
to
want
figure
that
out
on a
the truth
t-shirt.
about this place? From what I saw, it looked like all of
I
the
can do
houses on
that.
this level were abandoned. That was until
Whoa!
they weren't. On the other side of the house, someone came out of
Chainmail, chainmail, chainmail. New level, new level, new level. Chainmail. Write that down. Write that down. Okay, hold
Write
on.
that down, write that down, write that down!
Okay, so I need more room. Get out of here. There we go. All right. So, on this new level, there is also new boots. So if we go out here, and we just quickly, there we go. On this new level, there's like a new hierarchy almost. It's like now we have chainmail. But like, what level does this compare to? Because we know that leather is for noobs, iron is for pros, gold is for masters, diamond is for champion, and we saw God was wearing netherite boots. So where does chainmail
Well, I mean-
fit?
I mean, you could think that it would be between noob and pro because chainmail is generally that.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah,
So you know how the world was all spaced apart, right?
yeah.
You know what chainmail looks like, right?
Oh my
It's all
god.
spaced apart.
Oh my god.
Think about it.
Huh. I wonder if the people over here, or like the structures over here, were the original parkour civilization, or like an ancient parkour civilization, because the old man described them as like the lost civilization, or Evbo did, I believe. So I wonder if they were the originals. But yeah, if you were to go by armor tier, they would fit in between the noobs and the pros. Although
I was gonna say before Eli interrupted me.
Although you get to them via the at least using this bridge via the master layer, which is.
I was gonna say
odd.
because it actually isn't going up in terms of defense; it's going up in terms of rarity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So. Chainmail is technically more rare than gold, therefore, it might be even above diamond.
Diamond, yeah, which leads me back to like the like they're the originals or something like that, or they're the ones who created parkour civilization. Like imagine we find the person who created parkour civilization. All right. Let's jump back
the
in.
room. It was a parkour pro. People were actually alive.
That's not a parkour pro. Don't call him that. He has different boots.
In this civilization, but
pro.
when the person came closer, I realized this wasn't a pro at all. Yeah. Oh, let's go. You don't know how happy I am to see someone here. Can you please explain to me where we are and who you are? You have chain boots.
If you seek to know answers, you must beat me in a parkour battle.
Parkour battle.
See, this is what I'm talking about. People can't just say anything without doing parkour. All right, let's battle.
All right,
watched as the person in chain boots built quite a long parkour combo for his first attack. Whoever these people were knew how to fight.
You must build the jumps I have built. The parkour battle will start and end on this block.
The battle will start and end on this block? What is going on? All right, well, he said to build the jumps that he just built, so I guess I'll start with that. I don't know if I should feel bad for him. I don't know if these people out here know.
All of a sudden, Evbo has an entire inventory worth of blocks. That's amazing.
That I'm the parkour champion. But if I got to destroy someone in a parkour battle for some answers, I got no problem hitting him with the classic Evbo 360s. All right, I built all the jumps you did, so how is this going to work? Are you going to attack first, or do you want me to attack first?
Are you ready to battle?
Oh, I wonder if this seems like a primitive version of parkour battling, which leads me back to the original, like they're the originals kind of thing.
It ain't primitive, it's right.
I wonder if it's going to be like a parkour race then. Like if they're going to have to race to see who can complete it first.
I mean, yeah, I've been standing here. You can go first if you want. I don't care. I watched as the guy in chain boots did a 6-jump parkour combo for his first attack. All right, seems easy enough. Time for my turn.
You lost, parkour champion. We will return and have our revenge.
He knows who I am.
We will return and have our revenge. You lost, parkour champion. We will return and have our revenge.
No.
Who is this?
Me.
Who's we?
Me.
Okay.
I was wrong. I pulled out my totem of undying.
Oh my god, he almost died. That was clutch.
I got hit with an attack that would have killed me.
You do realize that it's scripted, right?
Yes, Connor, I know. Okay. I'm talking in terms of the story.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah.
Wild thought. What if it's a group of people who were so good at it that they were too good and they kicked them out so other people can climb the ranks?
Maybe.
And they kicked them into this world.
Maybe. But who kicked them out?
It's a wild guess.
Here. Let's keep going.
Whatever this parkour battle was something I didn't know how to defend against.
Race,
I had to get out of here. If that person battles me again, I don't know if I can survive another attack. I don't even know what he hit me with. How did that attack do 10 hearts? And I couldn't even counter with an attack of my own. This is bad. This is so bad. My totem of undying is gone.
Not turn-based
if I lose
anymore.
another parkour battle, or if I miss a single jump, it's over. I have no second chances, which means I'm gonna have to do what I do best and parkour to survive. Within a few seconds, the guy in chain
The
boots
guy
was gonna
is, like,
see me, but I had a
chasing
plan.
him
I couldn't
down to
run.
have a
I had to
battle with
fight
him
back.
to kill
Right
him.
when the guy came around the
Fight
corner,
me!
I placed down
Fight
2
me,
blocks
demon!
and attacked him with a 3-block 360.
What? Okay. So battling is super weird because it's not like you have to declare the battle. They're still in a battle, I guess. And so he just did parkour, and he did like a 3-block 360.
From everything I know about parkour battles, he had no choice but to accept the challenge. But if this guy knows something I don't, then I just made a huge mistake.
gonna do the
Luckily,
360.
it looked like he was forced to battle me.
You have only bought yourself time, champion. We will return.
I watched
We
as the
will
person
over-
attempted the 360, but
Ooh,
they missed it.
he fell into the
Okay,
void.
I am very thankful that
Elvin.
360s don't exist out here. I might have gotten lucky in
360s
this
don't
first
exist out
parkour
here.
battle, but
Yeah,
now that I know that
360s are like his ultimate weapon, man. I'm telling you.
I can't wait for a single person to learn it, and he's just bum fucking fun.
How
Right.
about a 780 or 7020? 720. Fuck,
an
I'm
entire
sorry.
civilization that wants revenge on the parkour champion, I think
I
it's
am
safe
so
to say that
stupid.
I
All
am
of
no
these people. Noms, welcome to the stream, man.
Welcome. This is dumb.
No, it's not dumb. It's stupid.
Yeah.
We're reacting to Minecraft, but I survived getting a parkour civilization full movie.
It's not dumb. It's stupid. It is a crazy thing to say.
We're trying to solve the lore.
Yeah, we're
Connor.
trying to solve the lore before it comes up.
Dude,
Noms,
the fact that- Do you need me to buy you a massive whiteboard so you can just write on it?
dude, like the cam that I switched to, and it's just scribblings on a whiteboard like a madman. Well, that's what the
Hey,
that's what
actually-
the paint document's for. I mean,
Luke,
yeah.
Connor, if you're willing to help me with this, there is a whiteboard that is 5 foot by 6 foot. I know that is for sale.
Noms is very happy about the whiteboard idea.
Listen,
I will get you a school-sized whiteboard
I will
for
pay
you to
for
do
it.
that.
I will pay for it.
Okay, hold on. Going back, yeah. So Noms, we're watching this video last stream, which I did yesterday.
I can't see his face
on
cam.
YouTube
Ugh.
if you want to check it out. We reacted to the first part of this, and this was our original document with all our theory crafting, but now we're adding to it. So, like, he's gone to this lost civilization or whatever, and it's got, like, people with chainmail boots, which is different from everyone else who has, like, regular boots that aren't, like, see-through. And he just, like, killed some guy. So we're going to jump back in and see exactly what these, like, what beef these guys have with the parkour champion. I wonder if they actually have beef with him specifically, or just anyone with diamond boots. That's my question.
very close to being safe. The only thing I know now is that no one should be living in this house anymore, so I should be safe here.
Oh man, am I happy to see you.
And just when I thought I caught a break, I heard a voice. And it was
He's right behind me, isn't he?
the voice of someone I thought I got rid of a long
Wait.
Hey,
time
they
ago.
said no one in
I
my
slowly
favorite
turned
movie,
around
the,
to see someone.
the Borderlands movie.
So are these guys just like the secret society or whatever? Like all the people working for the previous champion?
Maybe.
Or are these the guys that got beat in the final battle before he fought the champion? I don't remember exactly who he fought during that. But they all fell into the void. But it was on the master layer, so why are they? Let me see what it's not showing us what boots he has. Let me check and see what boots he's wearing.
standing right behind me.
And
I
then
thought I was
we can
gonna
go
be
from
stuck in
there.
here alone forever,
Stuck in
but
here
now
alone
you're here.
forever.
Before anything could happen, I set up a 3-block diagonal jump to
You
get
feel
ready
like
to
you're gonna
attack.
have a seizure and it's been 15 seconds. Noms, we're in for a 2-hour-long adventure, but we're already an hour into the stream and we're 15 minutes into the video. So if you can do the math, we're gonna be here a while.
Back with.
Whoa, bro, chill. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just trying to survive like you. You can relax.
See what made his way closer
has
to me,
chainmail
and I
boots.
realized he wasn't wearing gold boots anymore. He was
chainmail
wearing
boots.
chain boots as well.
So it's
Hold on,
like-
what is going on? How are you here?
Pretty crazy, right? An entire level of parkour civilization that we didn't even know existed. It's really cool, but we're kind of stuck here, so I guess that's not so cool.
Okay, yeah, I've gotten that by now. I have eyes of my own. But how did you get here?
Well, I made the bridge, which I'm guessing you found. After you became champion, I knew I had to run. I had nowhere to hide, but the only chance of survival I had was the rumor that there was a lost civilization somewhere beyond the edge.
So why
And as it
change
turns
your
out, it was
chainmail?
much more than just a rumor. So, since you ruined parkour civilization,
You mean saved it from you, maniac?
It's also worth noting he spawned in a different spot than Evbo. So his friend is likely still out there, just in a completely different spot.
You know who else is still out there? My boy Typhlosion. Get my man off the streets.
Dude, you can't bring that up now.
Listen, that man is a menace.
Yeah, whatever. I thought I'd start a new life here.
That dude
but
cannot be allowed
that's
to
when I
roam
realized
freely.
everyone in this level is crazy and wants to destroy Park.
So, Seawat came here, and there were other people around that are allegedly crazy.
But that's when I realized everyone in this level is crazy and wants to destroy Parkour Civilization along with everyone in it.
They want to kill everyone in Parkour Civilization and take it down.
Which includes me. So yeah, I could probably use your help here.
Seawat's an outcast
can't be
because he
trusted,
came
and if
from
I
Parkour
decide not to
Civilization.
attack him, I might be making a huge mistake. Why would I trust you now, after all that you've done?
Bro, I don't have any more blocks to attack you with. Besides, we need each other if we're gonna survive and make it out alive.
Ah, fine. This is gonna be a huge mistake. Okay, so fill me in. What exactly is this place?
Evbo
What
and
was the
Seawat
5th
are
layer of
teaming
Parkour
up.
Civilization?
Lore,
I don't know.
lore! Everyone shut up, we're learning about lore.
No, they were some kind of fighters.
crazy.
Here, you should put these on so you don't stand out.
Really?
Some kind of fighters. Noms, why are you sending me a message? Noms. All of these files that you're sending me are the most suspicious things I've ever seen.
It's definitely not a zip bomb, trust me.
Noms, half of these are in Japanese.
That's not concerning at all.
Oh, you've just given me the leaked documents. I see why they're in Japanese now. Noms has just sent me the... Okay, Noms, I don't... One, why do you have these? Two, why are you giving them to me? You've just sent me a zip called Pokemon Yellow. I don't... Are these just ROMs? You can find these on the internet. Yeah, no, Noms just sent me the Game Freak leaked files. And I'm saying all of this on stream. I don't care.
To be fair, they were leaked. It's not like
I know, but it's
public information now.
It's just like when Noms does. I'm done before Nintendo tries to kill you. Great, thanks for the dossier. But yeah, I just look over and without any message attached to it, just the zip file, and it's in Japanese, Chinese characters. That threw me off. All right, I thought I was getting attacked. Anyways, thanks for those. Evbo is now being given chainmail boots, and allegedly the people in this realm are quote unquote. Why am I being sent a message? I'm quote unquote. Great. Like fighters, whatever that means.
Wait, you think I'm gonna fall for that? You want me to take off my champion boots?
What do you think I'm gonna do? Steal them from your inventory? That's not even possible. I'm just trying to help you hide.
Okay, that's a valid point. I'll give it to you. Man, I hate it when the villains make sense. I took off my champion boots and I put on my new pair of chain boots. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but if it helps me avoid at least one more parkour battle against one of these fighters, then I'm all for it. I followed Siwa until we arrived at what he wanted to show me, and we were standing in front of the parkour temple. But this one was different. The entire thing was in ruins. Siwa said this entire level used to exist in Parkour Civilization, but somehow it was erased and removed from history. Like it never even happened.
It used to be a part of Parkour Civilization, and then they just took it off, like slid it out of the tower, and then threw it somewhere else, like Jenga. Is that what happened here?
The worst part is that everyone that was on this level of civilization when it was erased got trapped here with
oh, Jesus Christ.
no way back. The question now is, how was an entire level of Parkour Civilization erased, and why?
Yeah,
I didn't want to.
And also in this temple, they have the statue with chainmail boots on.
Believe it, but
so it's as if they just removed. Yeah, they just removed this whole civilization, like this whole layer of Parkour Civilization, and just threw it somewhere else, and then got rid of all the evidence that they existed.
Evidence was right in front of me. Inside this parkour temple, there was a statue that indicates that there was a 5th level of civilization.
And it was in between. It was in between pros and masters. The chainmail is in between iron and gold. So if I come over here, we need to update our pyramid. Okay. I don't. This just doesn't work at all. Hold on. We're just. I don't use paint very often, but I thought it would be good to use it now because it's funny. Okay, we need to update the pyramid. There are actually 5 layers. This is big. Okay. There we go. So now let's write them back in. So, before the chainmail layer was ousted, it went the noob layer to the pros layer. That's Po. To this unknown chainmail layer. To the masters layer. Maybe they're like the experts layer or something. Is this like Dante's Inferno? Kind of. We theorized in the last stream that it was more like the caste system, like in India. And then you have the champion. And then above that, I'm going to write it in purple just because. And then above that, you have God. And this is all the layers. So this is the structure of parkour civilization. And the higher you go up it, the more like prestige and power you have. So let me write that down because it's super important and will definitely come up later. So, yeah. Huh. So we have our new layer. We just need to figure out what these guys are. If they're like experts, you know, like pros, experts, masters or something. But they were described as fighters, which is kind of curious to me.
Okay, this is a lot to wrap my head around. So back then, there was a rank between being a pro and being a master. And as far as I can tell, these people know how to fight. Maybe a little too well, to be honest. Siwat started to make the climb to get up to the top of the parkour temple.
So the big questions now are, why was it cast out of the rest of civilization? And what's the layer called?
Back when this level was in Parkour Civilization, this is the course you would have to do to actually become a parkour master. The course to make it to the top was starting to fade away, but if you're good enough at parkour, you can still make it. Of course, it was no problem for me being the champion. Okay, that was actually kind of close. All right.
The parkour on the side of the temple like that looked very similar to the one from Pro to Master. But now it's in between this one level to Master.
Let's see what it looks like in here. Whoa, this was...
Huh. What is it, like a gym? Like a Pokemon gym? Because these are arenas. Do you have
this
to like...
dude is really just playing Pokemon right now. What?
Do you have to like beat each opponent to keep going up the layer?
Maybe once you have successfully, let's be honest, killed them, maybe you just like, you either become the gym leader or you get a gym badge.
Well... The thing is, this is like the temple to rank up from this chainmail level to master.
Ooh, maybe it's gonna work like where chainmail is like slightly above noob, so they can go even higher than God and become super God.
Well,
that or it's just another God. I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, the way that it works, at least the way that it was positioned in the temple, is that this level was in between the pros and the masters, and so I'm assuming it would work the same way where you have to rank up by going through this temple to become a master.
What I was expecting it to look like. Inside.
Maybe they have like a different set of masters. Maybe it'll work like where it's in between each layer, like where it's in between pro and master, and the next one's going to be in between pro and champion. And then we get something that's above champion.
Maybe.
At the temple was the place where you would rank up if you were on this level of civilization.
So you
See
have
what
to
started
do,
telling me that
like ice parkour to get up to these. They look like arenas because they're using the like hardened clay that all other arenas that we've seen use.
that there's something in this temple that the people living on this civilization want. The
There's
problem is
something
that
in
they
the
haven't been
temple,
able to get it
but
because
no
the
one's been
door
able to
is
get it.
locked.
The door is locked.
He said that this course is different from all of the others. He said it wasn't just about making the parkour jumps to get up to the top, but it was about winning the parkour battles.
Yeah, there's more emphasis on battles here, which makes sense because when you go to the master level, because on the noob and the pro level, parkour is all about, the only reason you do it is to like buy food and then rank up, right? That's the whole point of parkour. There's really no fights. But in the master level, you practice your parkour purely to fight. That is like the main reason why you practice. So having an emphasis on fighting in this layer between pro and master kind of makes sense.
Apparently, the only way to rank up and get that door open is
you have to
win 4 parkour battles in a row. But these parkour battles weren't just fought against anybody. They were fought against parkour legends.
What? What is that? Okay. So you didn't... The parkour battles that are fought from this level to master were fought against parkour legends. So is that the name of this level? Is it just a turn of phrase? What is the significance of the word legend here? Because like in the original video, you know, you always hear about parkour pros. And you know, and initially when I heard that, I just thought it was like, oh, you know, it's just like a phrase or anything. But that is just the actual name of them. So, is legend the name for this level here? It goes noobs, pros, legends, masters, champion?
Each of these 4 battles was fought against a parkour legend who has spent their entire life mastering a specific type of parkour.
Oh, no. Legend is completely separate from the hierarchy. If you're a legend, you train your entire life in a specific type of parkour. Type. Pokemon type. So there are different types of parkour. Like a gym. Like a Pokemon gym. So all of these fights are against type-specific parkour legends. I can't spell specific. I gotta think about it. And so are they a part of the hierarchy? So like you go from noob to just like learning about basic parkour to pro, which is about like, you know, more advanced types of parkour, to legend where you do like a specific area of parkour, to a master where you mainly focus on battling, to champion where you're just like a god at all things parkour, and you're the executive over all other parkour. So it's either legend is a part of this hierarchy or it isn't. That's what I'm thinking here. Any other thoughts, anyone?
Sorry, locking in.
I'm just lost.
Honestly, just play the video because it feels like there's too many directions that this could potentially go.
I know.
But Siwat said these legends don't just show up. He said that there are 4 discs, and each disc summons a parkour legend.
Oh, no. Throw the whole thing out the window. Okay.
Oh.
So there are 4 different types of legends. They're almost like on the same level as God, wherein they aren't like a rank that you can achieve, but they're rather like these deities or entities that just exist. And there's 4 different types of them. And to fight them, you have to summon them using 4 different discs, Dream SMP style. So what are the... I'm assuming we're going to find out about what the different types are. Can you still summon them?
Disc.
Only by getting all 4, you can make it to the top and open the door.
Yeah,
okay.
So you have to fight all 4 parkour legends, each in a specific type of parkour, whatever that means, in order to rank up from this rank to master.
Let me get this straight. So there are 4 discs. Each disc summons a
Okay, and he's explaining it just like I did.
parkour legend, and you have to beat all 4 in a row in order to get the door open, and the people on this civilization want something behind the door. So, I guess this is the part where you tell me I need to stop them from getting the door open?
Actually, the opposite. I think they want something that will let them escape. So we need to get the discs first and get out of here before they do.
Okay, so we just gotta find the discs.
At the top of this, there's an item that lets these people in this lost civilization escape to what, regular parkour civilization? Or to somewhere else? And no one's
before
been
these
able
people
to
do,
beat...
and we can get out of here before they destroy the world. I might be the best player in the world at parkour, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried about the journey ahead. I mean, the people in this civilization have been stuck here for years.
And
They've
none
had
of them
all of this
have
time
been
to
able
find
to
the
beat
discs,
the
but they
parkour.
haven't gotten a single one of them.
It's not that they can't beat the legends, it's that they can't find the discs to summon the legends in the first place. So it is like the dream
That means I can only assume that getting a disc is impossible
somebody
for most
trap
people.
him inside the
Maybe
discs?
it's even impossible for me.
So, like, the discs are used to summon the legends, so I don't know if the legends are just, like, you know, gods, or, like...
Oh, never mind.
Or maybe it is, like, what you said, like, they're, like, genies in a lamp. You know?
They were so good that they were preserved.
They were, like, captured.
Yeah.
Bro, how is Siwat not
Captured
even
by
made
the
it down here?
god.
Look, buddy, I know you're the mighty champion and whatnot, but you should probably play it a bit safer. If you die here, I don't know what happens. And if you fall into the void, I don't know if you're coming back.
If
So
you don't
it's
remember, I
unknown
don't
what
like you.
happens
So
in
can
the
you just
void.
focus on yourself and let's
If you don't remember, I don't like you. That...
get this over with?
Okay,
Bro,
fine.
it's just
Don't listen to me.
blatantly
I need to
honest.
know something. I
Right.
came here with my friend, and when I got here, he was gone.
He's
Just,
gone.
can you
He's in a
tell me if
different-
you saw him or something?
Nope. If you haven't seen him by now, there's a good chance he's gone, but maybe I'm wrong. Here, you're gonna need this. This compass will guide you to the place where you can find the first disc. Good luck, man.
The
It was time
ice
to-
legend. So,
Oh, so fire, wind, ice, and earth.
well, it's different types of parkour. So ice makes sense because ice parkour is, you know, you're dealing with all different, you know, movement and whatever. But what else could the other legends be? And there's also a compass to find them. So is there only one compass, or is there all 4 compasses and no one's just ever tried to go look for them?
Go searching for the disc that would summon the
Maybe
first
it's
legend of
whichever
parkour.
one you're closest
if my
to
friend
points
is
you in that
alive out
direction.
there somewhere, I'll find him.
I don't
But
know.
right now, I have to do this journey alone. Wait, why am I doing this alone? Wait, you were just gonna sit here and watch me risk my life? Why aren't you coming?
You're the champion. I can't parkour like you. Or if you want to give me blocks so I can fight, but I feel like that's not an option.
You're right, I would never give you blocks in a million years. Alright, well, I guess that is a valid reason to go by myself. Looks like it's up to me to save the world again, but
Alright.
that's kind of my thing.
Okay.
Just one jump at a time. Oh,
I have to go save the world again, but that's kind of my
Ice.
thing. Ice, yeah, he's venturing into like the ice area. It's like Reg Ice.
oh no, I hope this isn't a parkour checkpoint.
Oh, that
Stop
is a-
right there.
it's a
Yep, of
parkour
course it
checkpoint.
is. I'm in trouble.
There's-
We
no
already have a
civilization.
parkour search team looking for the disc as we speak. We
Oh.
weren't expecting more company.
This is really bad. If I don't find a way past
So
this
they've
checkpoint,
been consistently looking for these discs, and no one's ever found them. So does no one have any more compasses? So why does Siwat have one?
it might be the end of parkour civilization.
Alright.
Alright, I got 2 options. I can talk or I can fight. Let's try the talking thing first. I was transferred here from another parkour search team. Yeah, apparently the job was taking too long.
Yeah, that figures. Just build the password and I'll let you through.
Oh,
Build the
great. The
password.
password is parkour. That means there are literally an infinite number of
password is
possibilities that the
parkour.
password could be, and there's no way I'm guessing this. So, no more.
How many possibilities are there? Because if we have this section right here, plus, 320 is the highest Y level you can go, and then you can go down negative 64, we could theoretically calculate the amount of possible parkour passwords you could have. Save that for another stream.
More of the talking thing.
Yeah, I was
It's
about to
time
say,
to parkour
bro, my
battle.
brain's
I
already
set up
hurting
a
thinking
3-jump
about it.
parkour combo for my attack. This was it. There was
not
no
your-
going back now.
oh, you're
Once I
actually
start this
fighting.
battle, the guy will know I'm the parkour champion, and everyone will be after me. But I have no choice. I attacked with a 3-block vertical to a 4-block to a 4-block diagonal jump. Let's go. I challenge you to a—
All right, password accepted. You're good. Good luck finding any
Oh.
information about the disc. We need it.
Password accepted? Wait, this was the password?
We can never be too careful. I heard the parkour champion's out there somewhere. I can't believe he
Bro caught
actually
it
thought it would
first
be a good
fucking
idea
try.
to come here.
Yeah, why would he do that? Don't worry, we'll find this parkour champion. I heard he's not even that good at parkour. Oh, okay, good to see my disguise is still working. Once I made it past the
How do they
parkour
not know
checkpoint,
the
everything
champion's
changed.
face
All
at
of
this
the grass block jumps
Wow,
had turned
this
into ice and
sucks.
snow. Any normal person would
So we're in
turn
the
around,
ice
but I have to
area
keep
now.
going. After realizing that I was stranded in the 5th layer of parkour civilization, I
So
learned
is
that
the grass area like the hub and there's 4 different areas around it, or is the grass area itself also an area where you can find a legend?
only way
I would
out of here
assume
is to
that's its own area.
find 4 discs that summon 4 parkour legends.
Who
but
knows?
if these
Maybe
discs
I'm wrong
fall
and
into the
it is
wrong
like,
hands,
you know, earth, wind, fire, and ice that is the parkour.
parkour
I just don't know
civilization
what,
might be destroyed. So the only
like, half
option
of
I
those
had
could
was to
be
team
in
up with my
parkour
enemy.
terms.
Because whether I like it or not,
I needed to fully lock the fuck in.
No,
I apologize.
You're all right. We're entering the ice region now.
that might be my only chance to
say
make it out
I
alive.
locked
As much
in
as I
just
don't
then
trust Seawat,
would be
the
an
compass
understatement
definitely
to
led me to the
putting
right
all
place.
of
I was
my
supposed to be
pressure
finding the
into
disc
a
that would summon
singular
the
game
ice
that is
legend of
stupid and dumb every
parkour.
single
And if
time.
I didn't know
Wait.
any better, I would say I'm in
Just
the
threw
right.
it away.
The
Did he
disc
just...
that
Yeah,
don't
wait.
trust Seawat, the compass definitely led me to the right
did he
place.
say?
I was
Okay, so maybe it is one compass for each
So,
disc or
I mean,
each
it,
area.
it led him
No,
to
he
the...
did that. He did that last time. He did that last time when he went to get the barrier block from the Outlands. He just threw away the compass.
I know, but... So, he said that he's made it, but it's not like he's found the disc yet. He's just found the area where it should be.
I
Aiden,
thought
don't
this
say
was a
anything racist
lagoon
for live.
sesh.
So, what?
Oh, great, he's here.
Fuck.
Aiden, we're theory crafting. You're stuck here now.
Oh boy.
I'm not explaining it all to you again either, so you're just gonna have to piece it together.
By the way,
Fair enough.
the internet here, wireless internet here, is absolute garbage. So we're gonna have to deal with, me being either really laggy or not being able to keep up for more than 5 seconds without buffering again.
It's okay, you're negligible. Anyways,
For my
let's
PC
continue.
at least.
supposed to be finding the disc that would
Also,
summon the ice.
the clip that I saw at the very beginning of the first stream, which caused me to do that stream in the first place, is coming up. Because I recognize this area from that
Legend
small
of
clip that I saw.
parkour. And if I didn't know any better, I would say I'm in the right area. Now I just need to
So,
find this disc.
does the compass just point to the area, or does it point to the actual disc location? Because if it points to the disc location, you're really stupid for throwing it off the edge into the void. But if it just points to this area, then
We'll never know now, will we?
yeah, because he just shucked it. It's like he doesn't have any inventory space, dude. That's a key item. You can't throw that out.
This is the
Before
original.
anyone gets it.
Can't you tell? This is the original, Hunger Games from the Xbox 360 edition of Minecraft.
Yeah, you only have the hot bar.
Yeah, exactly.
Problem is
Come on.
that I don't
Valley
even know where to
Wars.
start. I tried looking for
Definitely.
clues inside one of these houses,
Yeah.
but all of the
Can't even-
doors were locked.
all the
The
doors are
fighters on
locked.
this level have supposedly been looking for this disc for a long time, which can only mean 2 things. They can't find it, or they
Oh.
can't get to it. In the distance, I
More
saw a structure that
parkour.
looked like it was a parkour course. When I got closer, I saw that the course was made completely out of ice blocks.
Oh,
And at the
God.
very top,
Ice
there was a
parkour
dispenser.
sucks.
An entire course made out of ice sounds like where the ice legend disc would be. This has to be it, right?
So
Maybe the problem
once you
wasn't
get the disc,
finding
can
the
you
disc,
summon,
but getting.
Can you summon the legend anywhere?
Summon him off the edge of the floor.
Or... I'm here to fight you.
Or it can only be summoned on a battle pad.
This looks like very similar to the end of the last video.
This is almost
Like this
reminding
parkour
me.
right here looks like that end of the brick one, you know, where you went from pro to master.
Yeah. Also, Aiden, we've discovered. Let me pull up the chart for you. We've discovered that there was actually a secret 5th layer in between pros and masters that has like been pulling out of civilization and thrown off the edge, and that's where we are right now. And to like get to the top of the like pyramid that this layer has, you have to fight 4 parkour legends. And to fight those legends, you need to summon them with discs, but no one's found the discs. So that's the adventure that we're going on. So we're currently looking for the ice legend.
Okay.
Into it.
You might have found him.
Yeah, who specializes in ice parkour.
Maybe
I
the
guess?
jumps were too hard for people, or people are just too afraid to try. Whatever the reason is, I gotta make this course before someone else does and get the disc.
How
The
you
people
doing,
here
bro?
might be too afraid to try these jumps, but I'm not.
Stop
Because if the
yapping and
fate
do
of the
it.
world depends on it, then I won't hesitate to risk my life. I didn't have too much experience with ice parkour, but I was still staying
But
on the
you're doing
blocks,
it
which is all that
flawlessly.
mattered. Only 2 jumps left. Come on, I can do this. I went for the last 2 jumps, and I made it to the
he's
top.
up. The thing is that this reminded me of like the in all the other levels there was like a daily task thing that you had to jump up to. This kind of looks like that. So I really hope that
Maybe
it
it's
isn't
a hint.
Maybe.
Let's
like
go,
a
I did it.
clue.
So does that make me an ice parkour legend now? I mean, I don't see anyone else doing the
Just
course.
spits
All right,
out
let's
the
just hope that
legend.
no one got to the disc before I did. If it's still here, then I
Fireball.
only have 3 more to go. Let's
With
do
a
this. I hit the
time.
button and an item came out.
House
Let's go. It was still
key.
here. I got the disc to summon the... Wait, what? A house key? Bro, are you serious? I did all of that just to buy a house? Okay, well, now I'm back
That's
to square one.
crazy,
I have
dude.
no clue where to find the disc, and
Okay,
I
so
bought...
not only can you buy a house with 1.5 block ladder jump, not only can you buy a house with a 1.5 block jump or a 1.5 stair jump, but you can also buy a house using ice parkour.
Are you jacking off?
No, actually,
Listen,
I'm very.
Why is
confident.
he even buying a house? He doesn't plan on staying here. He's just fighting the legend. He's gonna.
No, I don't think he's buying a house. I think it's giving him a key to a house that contains either a hint or the disc itself.
I see. I was gonna say, why would he need to buy a house? He already owns literally. He lives in a mansion in the sky, and yet he's out here buying.
It's not like that he did it intentionally. He just thought that this is where he should go.
He earned the property.
a house that I don't need. Now that I think about it, I might be the first one in history to have bought a house on every layer of parkour civilization. Was
Alright,
it
bro,
worth
calm
risking the entire fate of the world and my life? Probably
I
not,
think this
but
is the
it
section
cool?
that I
yes?
saw the clip
Okay,
from.
now I have
It's
a
so
real
dumb.
reason to make it out of here. I need someone to know this story. Alright, I gotta get back on track. I need to
yeah,
find
I've
this
seen this
disc.
part.
Whoever lived in these houses before were doing some pretty serious parkour. One of the jumps to get
Serious
to the beds was a
5
5-block
block
ice jump.
jump
Is
is
that even
crazy.
possible? I opened the chest expecting to find
Here it
nothing, but
is.
to my surprise, there was a book. When I opened it up, I realized it was written in parkour. Look.
Oh, I thought it was Morse code.
No, it's written in parkour.
Okay, Luke, give me a crash course in parkour language.
Isn't it
I remember. Yeah, I remember this.
Isn't it obvious?
What's in Morse code? No, it's parkour.
Wait, sorry, you guys cut out for like 5 seconds. Remember, like my
dude,
internet is like cutting out.
The parkour
intermittently,
masons.
like-
What do they mean?
It's alright, dude. Dude, I want to see the entirety of Romeo and Juliet translated into parkour right now.
That's crazy word.
Dude,
Luke, you're
yo,
the theory
Otter,
crafter. You know what
Otter,
this is,
Otter,
right?
I want you to read this. Do you speak parkour?
Yeah, man.
Alright, well, give it a shot. Yep, hit us with it.
Okay. It says your mom.
Autumn, get the fuck out of here.
Why are we
Mommy.
reading the Holy Bible?
And God. Oh my
And on
God!
the
It's
fourth
John
one,
3:16 written in parkour.
God, let there be light.
No, it's not. What are you?
Hey,
talking about?
put
No, this is
Autumn.
the parkour
Sorry,
Holy Bible.
let me clean my glasses off. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it says parkour up in the small. Yeah. I mean, I need you to open something for me though, because I'm a woman and I'm incapable.
What?
That's crazy word.
There's a container of mashed potatoes.
That's a woman.
Let me see it.
Thank you.
Hey, put the headset on Autumn for a
anyways.
second.
Oh, hold on.
Now I'm
Eli
here.
wants me to put the headset on.
R.
Oh, okay.
Here, entertain the stream.
Autumn.
Noms is here.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Noms.
Autumn, do you know how to use USB tethering?
USB tethering.
Do you know how to use USB tethering from my phone to my Xbox? To not my Xbox, but to my personal computer.
Okay, there's one of us in this family who knows about technology, and then the
You
other
cut out
one-
for me,
You
sorry.
asked
What?
the wrong one.
She doesn't know.
What?
Thought it was hereditary.
The blue one on the counter.
Autumn, can you decipher the
It's
text?
not mashed potatoes. No!
Okay, cool.
I already
Jesus
did-
Christ.
I'll-
Autumn, show the duck.
The duck
She
mason.
got
What does
Hey
it
Eli, does mobile hotspot use my data?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
my plan is to support mobile tethering. Mother.
Okay, I'm back. What do you want, Eli?
Shimmy, shimmy,
Your
shimmy,
duck.
shimmy.
Show the audience your
Eli, what do you want?
the duck.
The duck? The duck is upstairs in my room.
Show the audience the duck.
No.
Oh,
I'm being kicked
I'll do
out.
it.
Be right back. You still need help with these mashed potatoes.
I want to make mashed potatoes, but I don't know how. I'm a woman and I don't know how to cook, Luke. I'm busy.
They're watching a movie.
Yeah, just like a.
No, faulty machinery.
Theory crafting.
You have like 3 viewers, let's be honest.
No.
Get out of my room! I'm
4.
theory
They don't
crafting.
count.
Yes, they
Ah,
do.
he is a successful
We're theory
YouTuber. How
crafting. This is
dare
an
you?
intense story that requires a lot of deliberation and understanding.
You know why Matt Pat quit?
Why?
Because of people like you.
No.
Trashing
no,
on
no,
the theory
no.
name.
I just don't think you understand it because you're a woman.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
No,
I said
no.
Guys, I don't think I can parkour my way out of this one. Wait, Luke, did you hear that?
Yes, I have the headphones on. You can't possibly understand parkour like I do.
I literally translated that for you.
You're wrong.
Well, you're gay.
No.
Why are we doing
Get
this?
out
Why
of the
is this?
closet, because I need to put my
You're not
clothes
even a
in there.
parkour
You can't go.
legend.
You're not even a parkour legend.
You know who else
Don't open the closet. Wait a minute.
Mom!
I'm not.
What the fuck was that? Why?
You know who? Never mind.
You're not even a parkour legend like me.
A lover's quarrel, as
You
some
don't have
might
a pair
say.
of balls. Dude.
Swinging in between
I
your
don't see
legs,
you with
hitting
the
each other
damn
like a
pair of
pendulum.
Anyways.
They sound like
balls.
so.
This is the sound of my balls. They work like a pendulum.
Oh God.
Wait, you have 5?
6.
Okay, guys.
Oh.
Guys, hold on. We need to figure this out. Okay, this book is written in parkour, and we need to figure out exactly what it's saying. Okay. After
No,
all,
we don't. Just play the video. I'm sure they're gonna translate it.
After all, this is parkour civilization, and everything is parkour.
Luckily for
I'm
me,
gonna
I've
search
been
it on
learning how to
Google.
read the parkour language. So
Luckily for me, I've been taking.
You're gonna translate
This
that
guy
to
is
people.
on at least 13 different over-the-counter amphetamines at this
Luckily
very
for
moment.
me.
I
I've been using
take a
Duolingo every
cigarette out of
single
my
day.
Marlboro. I'm probably butchering it. I take a cigarette out, light it.
Yo,
It says here in Google.
silly, look
I
up
don't know.
if you can find that on Duolingo. Parkour.
Hold on, I gotta figure out the translation from parkour to English. Give me a second. Translate parkour to English.
Oh, you got rid of it off the
Wait,
screen, damn it.
my
Sorry,
desktop is a hotspot?
Yes! Wait! Wait a minute, really? Okay, what do we want to say in parkour? What do we want to say in parkour?
And let me Google this
Oh
real quick.
my
Oh, yes,
god,
translator.
you.
What should we say? What should we say? What should we say?
How or find the ice legend.
I'm using a metered connection, even though I just learned what that means.
Individual letter. You can translate each individual letter and then try to figure out the message.
We can.
through that.
A.
Fucking hell, mate.
Okay, A is a single underscore. B.
There's no single underscores on
B
there.
is a. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that you have.
Oh, this is
blocks,
so bad.
Spaces between blocks, stairs,
So-
and ladders. That's what I think this is.
Hey, split your 2 tabs so you have them side by side, so that's a split between the 2.
Gotcha. You want me to type this all in?
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Parkour to English. Okay, so we have a block, a 3-block jump. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll definitely translate it for us in the video, but it'd be really funny if this worked.
We did it instead.
Okay, so what's confusing me here is that there's blocks up above, like a line above.
Maybe it's a maybe I don't know. Maybe he has to do parkour in a certain way, and that's the way to do it.
Maybe. Here, let me just translate what this says.
Ba 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 ba
Ba ba ba
It's just a
ba
song.
ba
Wait, it's just like
ba
a
ba
beat.
ba 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 ba.
It's just translating a beat. Hey yo.
It's KSI's new song. It's KSI's new song, bro.
No.
No.
Oh god, my ears.
Don't get DMCA'd, please. Not on the stream just yet.
Okay, here we go.
It's so bad. Not even the bots want to listen to it.
Okay, I got the translation. Now let me paste it in and see. Okay, well, wait, hold on. I see it. Chorus KSI. I'm in the thick of it. the translator works.
Wait. Is it actually?
No way. No way.
Okay, I copy and pasted the KSI lyrics into English to parkour, and then I copied the result and put it into parkour to English. Chorus KSI, I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. It works!
This makes me
Actively
angry.
Actively angry.
I actively want to stop
wait a minute.
you from
Hey,
doing whatever
Luke.
the hell you are
Yeah.
doing.
You know the Ice King from Adventure Time, right?
Yeah.
What if it's gonna translate to something about like an Ice King quote?
To very distant lands.
We've
Jake
gotta
the
keep
dog
going.
and Finn the human.
We've got to keep
Wait,
going.
if it's ba 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 ba.
Guys.
It's like the Adventure Time opening.
Okay, here we go.
God.
Let's see. Does he translate it?
I realized it was written in parkour.
I realized it was. Sorry, I can't get over that line. He says it so seriously. I realized it was written in parkour.
I realized it was written in parkour.
Like he knew.
Luckily for me, I've been learning how to read the parkour language, so I could translate a little bit of it. The book said that people would live in these houses to train for the Ice Legends
That's
course.
not what that says, and you cannot tell me otherwise. That is such cap.
That is bullshit.
That is, you can't, no. No. You're lying. Straight through your teeth.
Course. The book said that people would often spend years here just training so they could be good enough to complete the impossible ice
didn't.
course. Well, that's reassuring. I definitely do not have years to train on these jumps, but the book did mention
Why would you throw it off the edge?
He's just making sure nobody else can do this shit.
Smartest parkour player ever, by the way.
The average British archaeologist, dude. What? He's just like, oh, look at all this ancient evidence of civilization.
Throws it into the fire.
It'd be really funny if we
Wow,
just
this
extracted
is an ancient history long forgotten to time. I'm going to the
Let some
void.
plebeian on the lower floors just let it fucking knock him out.
Ice Legends
Yeah,
course,
do it
and if the
jiggle.
disc was gonna be anywhere, it was probably gonna be there. The only problem now is,
Okay, I
well,
wasn't
that's
paying
reassuring.
attention.
I
Where?
definitely do not have
Watch him
years
throw
to
the
train on these
disc off
jumps,
the edge.
but the book did mention an Ice Legends course, and if
Ice
the disc was gonna be
Legends
anywhere, it was
course.
probably gonna be there. The only problem now is finding this course. I mean, it's
I wonder if you had a compass I could potentially tell you where these things were if you could figure out where the Ice Legends course is, buddy.
He's gonna say, shoot, I regret throwing that off the edge. I would have led me right to him. Yeah, no shit.
There's just like a lodestone out
Wouldn't even need the
front.
book. He wouldn't have needed the book. He could have just skipped that step and gone straight to
You
it.
could have skipped the house key and the parkour, and you could have just gone right towards it. It wasn't pointing backwards; it was still pointing forwards when you threw it off, which means
And
you
in the
didn't
end,
find
it was
it.
all the friends we made at the
He's
way.
talked to one person.
probably not gonna be a big building standing in the middle of the open. Oh, okay, well, I think I found it. I don't know what the Ice Legends parkour
I
course was.
swear to God.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody.
I guess you guys could say he's in the thick of it.
He's a
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody knows. God damn it. Okay, let's go.
I know.
If he finds another
Scare
house key
claws.
up here.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
wonder if there's gonna be a boss in here.
Dude, if he finds another house key.
But if I had to guess, this had to be it.
Gonna
Even
lose
from
my
afar,
shit.
this looked like the hardest parkour course I've ever seen. And I have to be the one to do it because the world will end if I don't. Bro, I don't
The world will end if I don't. Yeah, sure, buddy.
even get paid for being the parkour
Probably 'cause you
champion.
dropped
This is
that
so
compass
not
off
worth
the
it.
edge.
If this entire
Yeah.
course is to just buy another house, I think I might just get it over with and jump off. But I quickly realized that I was at the right place because at that moment I saw someone completing the course. Someone was after the disc, and right now they were on track to get it before me. That means not only do I have to survive every jump, but I have to do it fast if I want to catch up.
Okay, I know what music we need in the background.
Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew exactly what you were going to put.
The numbers, Mason. What are they?
The number in the parkour maze.
There's no way.
The problem is that this course wasn't the course to go fast on. These were ice jumps,
Oh,
and
yeah,
that
it is.
means even the slightest
Yeah, this adds
miscalculation
to it.
could send you sliding right off the edge. And
The-
that's not something I'm interested in doing. I was only at the beginning, and yet each jump seemed like it was getting harder and harder. This next jump was a head hitter, meaning if I mistime my jump, no! Well, let's just make...
Wait, stop the music! Stop the music!
Wait a minute! Wait a minute, he fell off!
He fell!
harder. This next jump was a head hitter,
Watch,
meaning if
watch,
I
watch.
mistime my jump, no!
Everybody knows I'm in the thick of it.
Think of it! I need to stop yelling. This is getting bad.
I need your parents to come in, and I need you to explain to them what is.
I'll show them the paint document.
Dad, get the fucking camera.
It's alright. It's alright, Mom and
He's in
Dad.
the thick of it. Mom, get the camera. He's in the thick of it.
Dude, you know what I should do? I should do this for like an undergraduate research project. I should research.
No,
the
no,
world
you
of
get
parkour
Yes,
so
yes,
civilization.
yes, you have to do this.
Fail on spot. You failed the class.
I would give you an A+. As long as you put in the thick of it, of course.
Dude, I am the closest thing here you would get to a peer about that, and even I wouldn't fucking read that.
As long as in the thick of it, isn't it?
Dude, I want to see a game theory on this series, or like a film theory. I want to see it.
Well,
Alright,
let's just make sure I
Email
don't
them or
do.
something.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Game Theory. I was wondering if you could check out these two videos. All right, let's wait.
That, please.
Did we pass the point you saw on the YouTube short or whatever?
Yeah, we passed the point of the one clip that I saw. Okay, he didn't actually miss. That's what he imagined in his head.
Please. Oh, okay. These
Don't
jumps
give
that I
me
was
that.
making
Oh,
were
but it
harder
was
than
all a
anything.
dream.
It
shit.
was. Look.
Harder and harder. This next jump was a head
Watch
hitter,
him.
meaning if I mistime
See?
my jump, no. Well, let's just make sure.
No. Okay.
No.
We can turn the dream speeder music back on.
I don't do that, please. Oh, okay. These jumps that I was making were harder than anything that even exists in parkour civilization. If I somehow make it back alive, I am definitely making the practice courses harder at home. As much as
That's
I wish I had
crazy.
more practice on ice jumps, I always say that the
The-
best
the
time to try new
one across the
parkour is
screen
when you're in
made
a
it
life
faster
or
than this
death
guy.
situation. Now that I
What did he just say? The best.
You know
time
the guy. Oh, never mind. Talk about him.
No,
Okay, never
no,
mind. Continue.
no, go on.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
No, we invite all kinds of theories. Yeah, come on. While the dream
Yeah,
speeder music's
I
playing.
theorized that it was going to be a strip club, Aiden.
Yeah,
Nothing
all
else.
theories are welcome.
So the guy he said was ahead of him was just
Your audio.
No, Aiden, I'm sorry, but as soon as you started talking, it sounded like you were in a microwave. You were getting crackled.
The guy that he said was on pace to beat him was just
POV, how your voice sounds to get stuck in
even though
Minecraft
it's the
gravel.
light of day.
Well, yeah, it's true. We have seen a fully black character before. Don't take that the wrong way. And he died. So,
He saw that.
Like I said, he'll find my will to live.
or no, wait, did he have a crown or was he pure black?
He had like a hoodie or something.
Because
with,
if
like,
he had
dreadlocks,
a
I
crown,
don't
then
know.
that's his friend.
No, it was the pro that was like challenging
At
him
that
to a
moment, I saw
parkour battle
someone
at the
complete-
brick area.
Oh,
See, he's
Eating the
black.
course.
Yeah.
Someone
Okay, skip rope.
spiders to go find.
Oh wait, hold on. I've missed lore. I've missed lore. Missed lore. Missed
Ice
lore.
jumps. I
Okay,
always
here we
say
go.
that the best time to try new parkour is when you're in a life or death situation. Now that I think about it, that saying doesn't really make any sense, but who am I kidding? I'm just stalling because I have to do a 5-block vertical jump, and there's definitely a 50-50 chance I don't make it, but the fear of death never stopped me from trying. I cleared the 5-block vertical jump, and I was still on the course. When I looked ahead,
How many times did you reckon it took him to actually make that jump?
Oh god, I'm sure it was at least a couple. Actually, I don't think we've seen this character before. I don't recognize his skin from anywhere.
He's another armored dude. It looks
And
like.
it is skin. I just made the observation that he was a specific
I
color.
had almost
Yeah,
caught
turn
up
it
to the
off.
parkour fighter that was doing the course with me.
Oh
At
yeah,
the-
of course, duh. If we're theorizing, I gotta get the Siri music in the background.
All right, out of 29 kills, 22 of them were charged.
Rate him going, I'll
That's
pass him and
Vsauce.
make it to the disc first. But I also have to
Okay.
hope that he doesn't recognize that I'm not one of them.
Wait, what? Who are you? Why are you here?
Wait,
I'm
what?
supposed to be the only one gathering information about the Ice Legend disc.
Oh, yeah, boss sent me here. He said you were taking too long and he wanted things to speed up, so he sent me.
Yikes.
Bro, why did I say boss?
Oh, if Boss sent you, very well. I haven't been able to get past the 5-block jump, but if you think you can do it, go right ahead.
Oh, yeah.
If he hasn't been able to get past the 5-block jump, does that mean that he's fallen before?
Yeah, back to the start.
All right,
So
one
the
second.
void
I-
isn't.
I have to transfer
Or
the
off.
No, you gotta
That
fall
way
to lower
I can
levels, right?
listen while I take the
Well-
biggest PP of my life.
Okay, thank you, Connor.
I'll mute. Don't.
Normally you would fall to lower levels, but in this
I'm back.
different civilization, it's not like it's on. It's not like it's a layer. It's off to the
It's
side.
just like higher, a little bit higher up, bro.
Am I
No,
going back?
no. So it's like here. I'll show you in a very incredible
Well, I've-
demonstration. So
Oh,
it's
no.
as if they did this.
Uh-huh.
This is what happens.
Bro.
So this,
No, it's like it's like a magic portal.
It's-
It will teleport you back to the
it
pro
will
area. once it,
teleports you back.
eventually,
I don't know,
yeah.
Because
like-
we've seen a person fall before. Like the very first person Evbo encountered
Hey,
tried to kill
Luke.
him, and he fell. Yeah.
What if it is like when you fall, you just reappear back in the sky and land right before you fell?
Maybe, but
It's like an infinite loop.
Yeah, like Portal. We've never actually seen anyone fall though.
Is it got chainmail boots?
But by the set, yeah, everyone here has chainmail boots for some reason. It just because we haven't actually seen him fall, but from what he said, I forgot to turn on the. But from what he said, it seems like
Oh my.
falling into the void isn't, death. At least in this level. Turn it off. It's also way too loud.
Yeah, of course. You know boss's orders, right? Bro, how did that even work? Okay, let's just get out of here. Somehow I escaped the interaction without a parkour battle, which is great because if I had to fight here, that would be really bad. But now I know that they have a boss or a leader. Someone is leading these fighters to go find all of the discs. And I can only assume that whoever this leader is wants revenge
Just
on
that
parkour
entire
civil.
part, huh?
Is the leader Seawat?
Who?
So.
Oh no.
Yeah, is the leader Seawat? Because Seawat came in here, realized he didn't have a way to escape, but he knows that to escape, potentially, is to go up that pyramid. So I wonder if once he... What did you say?
I'm betting it's a plot twist.
That's why I'm thinking it's Seawat. Like, he saw Evbo come in here, even though he tried to kill Evbo earlier. He knows that Evbo is good enough at parkour that he could potentially get these discs. So he acted friendly towards Evbo.
What if it's that one dude, the old dude who is the old champion?
He's dead. He died at the beginning of this.
Or so we thought.
That's what you think. That's what makes
That's
it. That's
true.
what makes it a plot.
That's actually true, because we never saw him, like, flop over. You know, like you regularly do in a Minecraft death. He just disappeared in the smoke. So there's potential to that. There's potential. To that.
Well, not even assume. One guy literally said word for word he wants revenge on Parkour Civilization, so I guess that's a pretty clear indicator. All right, I really need to stop monologuing right before I'm about to go for a death-defying jump. Please make it, please make it. Oh, that should not.
What?
I need to stop monologuing.
Not have been possible. With every jump, I felt like I was barely staying on the edge, but I wouldn't expect anything less from a course that was made by a parkour legend. Every jump was designed to be nearly impossible, including this 5-block jump, which I'm about to complete. I can make it. No! Just when I thought my journey was over, there was a block under me to catch my fall. Oh, that could not have been any closer.
How could you have gotten a water bucket?
So before we inevitably get into a battle, what? Okay.
No, I was gonna say he just jumps forward and pushes him off, like, oh god.
But
that's what you...
I'm still trying to figure out whether these legends are just like regular people, or if they're like kind of like God, where they're like deities that just kind of existed when civilization started, who just happened to be really, really good at parkour.
Also, by the way, I think that's the 5-block jump that guy keeps messing up on, so he never actually fell. He just kept falling where he did.
That's true. That would make sense.
And I just blew my cover. I forgot these guys don't have water buckets. I had no choice but to engage in a parkour battle.
Sure,
I needed
buddy.
the chance to attack first.
He's
and my
doing a
attack was going to be
2-block
something
jump
that would
backwards
end the battle immediately. There you have it. A 2-block backwards jump, buddy. And just so you know, I've never lost a parkour battle. Obviously, that's not true, but the intimidation worked.
The void is more honorable than losing a battle to the champion.
And just like that, the parkour...
Huh? Bro just jumped on God. Like, he's gone. He's dead.
Dude actually gave up. He accepted it.
Yeah, that was very convenient.
So I think we know how the void works now. It's just death.
Parkour battle was over. Bro, what do these people have against me? How is dying in the void more honorable than battling me? Despite dealing with a little emotional pain, I got rid of the parkour fighter unharmed. Now there was no one standing in my way to get the disc. All I had to do was make it past this 5-block jump. The fighters that have been trapped here for years haven't been able to make it, but if there was someone to do it, it was gonna be me. If I was the first one to make the 5-block jump, that means there's a good chance that the disc is still here. And I only have a few more jumps before I can get to the top and retrieve it. I've come too far in this journey to fall now. Getting this disc means saving the world, and maybe even saving my friend. So I have no choice but to succeed. I made the last ladder jump, and there I was.
It's the friend not being here is a weird loose thread that I have a feeling has some more story significance than we think.
Plot twist.
Is that our Chekhov's gun?
Was standing down at the hardest parkour course I've ever completed. Now it's time to find out if this journey was truly worth the risk. Just one more easy jump, nothing crazy. Oh, okay. No surprise there. I never fall on the easy jumps. It's time to find out if the disc is still here, or if it even exists at all. I walked up and stood on the pedestal, and an item appeared in my hand. This time it wasn't a house key. It was the disc to summon the ice legend of parkour. Siwat was telling the truth. He could have led me into a trap, but he didn't. The discs are real, and now I have one of the 4. All I have to do is get the other 3, and that's my ticket home. Hopefully my friend's still out there, so I can bring him home too. And maybe Siwat. I don't really want to bring him home.
Hey, hold up. Where are you going? Why are you not gathering information about the disc? You said you were transferred here to help.
Yeah, I was, but it looked like the other guy had it all under control. I mean, he was really good at parkour. He said he didn't need me anymore.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right. We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him. All right, you're good to...
Yeah, everybody knows I'm in
the That's crazy.
Poor guy.
The vine boom along with it just completely throws it all off.
Wow.
Go.
Thanks, man. Wish you and your friend the best. Oh, that's so awkward. I think I might have just created a new supervillain. All right, I'm sure there's a part of you that...
Chekhov's gun! That guy's gonna be the main villain.
Hello?
It's gonna be me! It'll be me!
That guy's the main villain. He has, like, dead friend rage.
Oh, sorry, I missed everything you said in the last 10 seconds.
He's got that emo shit. He's got that emo shit.
Yeah.
Wanted me to fail, but I made it back and I got the disc.
Don't give it to
No way
Siwa,
you actually
idiot.
got the disc.
Yep, 1 down and 3 more to go.
We can actually do this, or you can do this. You got it, man.
The journey was far from over. Seawat gave...
See, it's weird. It's weird that Seawat has all of the compasses.
There should be a lore explanation
Damn
for
it,
that.
Luke was right. It was Seawat.
Yes! Yeah, baby!
Damn it! That's bullshit. It should have been the old man. Mine made more sense.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be a plot twist on a plot twist.
It'll be a Chekhov double barrel shotgun.
Actually, I'm going to attempt to move my PC to get better internet, wireless internet. So I will be back in a minute.
Okay. Is Eli? Are you still there? Okay.
Me the compass that would lead me to the second parkour
The glass legend.
Now,
okay, we got to write this down. So the 4 legends. All right, we have the ice legend, and now we have glass. The glass just it looks terrible. The glass legend. So is there gonna be like a like a Neo legend or something like that?
I feel like it would be more block related than like park.
So maybe
like
so maybe like a ladder legend.
Yeah, possibly. That would be probably closer, I'd imagine.
Yeah. So what could the 4th one be? What other types of parkour are there? Stairs, maybe? Because hopping on ice is different because it's slippery.
Maybe they'll pretend like glass is more invisible than it actually is.
Maybe. Glass had significance in the last movie, but it didn't really go into much detail about that. Let's see. Yeah, so glass could be different because it's thinner. So it's harder to stand on. Ladders are different because you can climb on them. So my only other guess is like slabs or stairs, or maybe water.
Ooh, it could be a water legend. That would make sense. Plus, it'll keep up with the
water.
Pokemon theme.
That's true. I'll jot it down here. And then we can confirm or deny as we go along. Okay.
That I have the disc for the ice legend,
So the ice legend was to his left side.
Now searching for the legend of glass parkour.
Legend of glass.
As if the journey wasn't as difficult as it was already. This legend just had to be glass. I have a feeling that there's a very slim chance.
So if the ice legend is represented by the weight disc, then what does glass get represented by?
Then go fuck yourself, Dave.
Okay.
I make it back alive.
Like
just 3 more to go. Just 3 more.
Melanoma?
That's so sus. That's so sus. I'm confirming this theory by writing it down here. All right.
Oh, who left?
Aiden.
Aiden. Okay. Nobody important. Touch. I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Seawat is boss.
Getting past a parkour checkpoint is no easy task. I can't use parkour as a bribe here, and I'm definitely not guessing the parkour password this time. That means the only way through is to fight. Saving the world is exhausting. Alright, let's get this over with. No point in introducing myself since this should be over soon. You know, I probably shouldn't be this confident since these people seem to know way more about parkour battles than I do, but I'm still the parkour champion, so being confident is a part of the job. I started the battle with a 3-block vertical sideways ladder jump, but the parkour fighter didn't even look surprised, even though I just challenged him to a parkour battle.
Alright, champion. Let's see if you're as good as they say.
I watched as the fighter attempted the jump, but failed. Oh, this is gonna be quicker than I thought. Okay, that attack should have done at least 5 hearts, so 1 more attack and I can get back to saving.
That's another thing we should figure out is the scale of damage dealt to difficulty of parkour. That should be something else we figure out.
the world. Might as well just put this guy out of his misery and hit him with the signature Evbo 360. Under pressure, I made a 3-block flower pot 360. Against most people, that would have ended the battle, but I soon realized that this wasn't a normal parkour battle. Oh, great. I should have just tried guessing the password.
This attack will give you poison.
His attack only works if his jump is harder than mine, but I don't think a 3-block brewing stand jump is harder than my 360. I think I'm about to win this, but when the fighter went for the jump, he added a 180.
I bet you thought this would be easy.
Adding a 180 to his jump must have made his attack harder because he would have taken damage by now. This is not good. If I don't build a harder attack right now, I'm gonna get poisoned, and that could be the end of me. That's why this is a perfect time to set up a jump that I've never attempted before. It's simple. If I make this jump, I win the battle. And the jump I was going for was a 3-block ladder 360.
Okay.
This had to work. I went for the 360. Please make it. But I failed. The attack hit me, and now I was being poisoned. I actually thought I was gonna win this battle, but now
the other guy attacked with a brewing stand, and when you attack with brewing stands, you can choose the effect that gets applied.
What is this block battle bullshit? This is that old, like,
by the time the poison wore off, I had half a heart left. And the fighter was already planning out his next attack. From here on out, if I make a single mistake, my journey is over. But that's why I'm the one trying to save the world. If it was easy, everyone would be doing it. The fighter was setting up.
That is bullshit. That is bullshit.
Wait, what?
The poison brought him down so low. Like, I know it's a difficult one anyway, but he would have only lost, like, half his health, and he would have at least had a second chance past that.
I guess it depends on how long the poison is, because it doesn't declare how long the effect's supposed to last for. That's another thing that I've never thought about. Huh.
A parkour combo with ice blocks. Okay, this is good. I just mastered ice block jump. Wait, what? Before the fight...
Dude... That's crazy. Well, so much for getting out of this one. Dude really hit him with the main character energy and he couldn't handle it. Huh. Okay, well, guess that's the anticlimactic end of the battle. Jesus Christ. Alright. Whatever.
Even attempted his attack. He just slipped off. Okay, that was not how I thought it was gonna end. Doesn't matter, it looks like it's another win for me. Let's go. Even though I barely survived the parkour battle, I was stepping into more dangerous territory. This was where I was gonna find the disc to summon the glass legend of parkour. There are 4 discs I need to find in order to get back to parkour civilization. I managed to stay alive and get one of the discs so far, but the parkour fighters are still racing to get them before me, and now I know there's a boss leading them all. But if I can get the final 3 discs first, I can save the world. So far, I am very much liking the ice more than the glass, especially since most of the jumps are glass panes. Not that it makes a difference, but before I go any further, let's get my health back. The entire time I've been here, I've been using my champion boots to gain my hunger back. That's one part I didn't get. As the parkour champion, I don't really need food anymore, but everyone else does, so how are they getting food? Alright, I'm just gonna focus on getting the disc and get out of here as fast as...
That's a weird thing to note. Why he brings this up specifically, that no one else he's seen in this civilization has needed food that he knows of, and yet the only boots that give you food and like saturation and health automatically are the champion boots. So who's giving them food? Curious.
As I can. This journey was different than the last one. Last time, I made it through the checkpoint without blowing my cover, but this time, well, the guard's in the void. If some of the other fighters realize that the guard is gone, they're gonna come after me. So, I'm just gonna beat this course, get the disc, and get out of here before any of the fighters...
Water, or I don't know, what is it? Or ladder? Water or ladder?
Yeah, those are our 2 speculated, were these 2.
I don't know.
Did you see what just happened a second ago, by the way?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine. So the guy was he was battling the guard to the glass area.
Mm-hmm. And he killed him.
Yeah, and he killed himself. And then Evbo brought up the question of, if the champion boots are the only type of boots that like heal you and feed you automatically, then how is everyone else here not eating?
Evbo doesn't have the champion boots, does he?
He has them. He has them on him, and he switches. He says he switches from the chainmail to the diamond to like increase his hunger and health. But he says, and he says this specifically, that he's seen no one else eat. So like, how are they getting food? That's his question.
Through the power of God and possibly anime.
The only other person who has champion boots that we've theorized about is the old man.
Oh my God, I was right.
There is more evidence, circumstantial, but that's what all of this is, evidence to support your theory that the old man could be the one behind all of this.
Can catch me. Easier said than done.
He threw off the compass!
Oh my... It's been 5 seconds!
Although, there's no houses here this time. It's literally just glass panes, and the, like, parkour thing.
I'm gonna touch him.
Obviously, because this wasn't just any ordinary parkour course. This course was designed for someone who is a master at glass parkour. Now, I'm all for having self-confidence and whatnot.
Enchanted lodestone compasses. Why are they just normal? Like, the first one to the barrier block was just a recovery compass, implying somebody had died there.
Right?
Why not use a lodestone compass? It would be so much easier.
I mean, I'm assuming it is a lodestone compass, and they did something to get rid of the enchanted glint.
Maybe?
Like
that, or they just keep reusing the same area?
Maybe. They just have it all pointing towards the same area. But then his compass points in different directions depending on what compass he has and what part of the like main house he's on. So maybe they just have like a texture pack that gets rid of the enchantment glint. Because I also noticed that the disc titled Ice Legend, it wasn't in italics. So either they did some like special formatting in the anvil, or they just renamed it in like a texture pack.
They could have renamed it in a texture pack. I bet they renamed it in a texture pack. Because it doesn't have the italics, does it?
No, it doesn't. Although I think there are ways to bypass that using an anvil.
I think it's only with specific names, isn't it?
Hey, Luke.
Sure. Yeah.
Is there... Why is it with machines, and if you just put them up higher, even if they're in the same little shut-in corner, I put it up like a foot higher, now it has like 3 more bars of internet. Why is that?
Where's like
this is a rhetorical question, but why is that?
Where's like the source of the internet?
Where's the router?
I'd say it's down a street, give or take.
Down a street?
Max.
Okay, so like where is it?
I'm in a college campus.
So likely the way that it gets to you is from like a little thing on the ceiling, because I think that's what the high school did.
It is.
So when you put it up higher,
that's a really fucking good idea.
The way Shadron, while I was there when it was doing it, the way they had their internet system is every single building had one router. To be fair,
that would have been so much nicer. They just don't have any routers here at the buildings. It goes from there to a repeater up on the ceiling.
I think Shadron might have done it exclusively because they were a bigger campus.
Yeah.
That was one big ass campus. They were also state, so they can afford shit.
Yeah, having a repeater, that would make sense. So
I'm so mad though because there's an Ethernet port in basically every room in my dorm. It just doesn't work. I'm so mad.
Yikes.
So now I've got like an extra 2-3 bars,
and
you guys are every 10 seconds, you know.
Anyways, guys, we are 2 hours into the stream and only half an hour into the video.
Ow.
So
But the reality is that I have never done jumps like these. This course was about to be all unexplored territory for me, and I only have one chance to make all of these jumps. But the clock is ticking, and I need...
What?
Like up ahead of the guy. What's with the period blood?
That...
to get these discs before any of the fighters do. You know, I would have been a lot more comfortable if the glass parkour course were glass blocks and not panes, but when do I ever get my way with anything? I will say that one thing keeping me going is that if I do make it back alive, I mean, I would have to be the greatest of all time at parkour, right? While that thought sounds amazing, I just remembered that I've only gotten one disc so far. So if I manage to survive this course, which by looking at it doesn't seem likely to be honest, I still have 2 more massive parkour courses to go through before I can make it back. Alright, let's break this down real quick. So, if I miss a single jump, I die. If I have another battle with a parkour fighter, which is probably gonna happen, I die. And if Siwat has been plotting against me the entire time...
Wow, foreshadowing much?
If Siwat has been plotting against me the entire time...
well, I probably die. Well...
No, hold on. You know those videos where it's like subtle foreshadowing that have been popping up recently, where like it plays the video and they get fucking blown inside the head up until it happens. Yeah, that's about what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah,
in my head.
But the fact that they've called it out multiple times makes me think that there's gonna be some other plot twist in here.
A twisting twist.
Yeah, as much evidence as there is for Siwat being the guy who, controls everything or is like the bad guy, I have a feeling they're putting that there intentionally to throw you off like a red herring. I still like Connor's old man theory, to be honest.
Aiden, I am fighting the most cowardly Reinhardt I've ever seen. I have never seen a bigger coward than this man.
You're not paying attention to the lore?
I am doing both at the exact same time because
that's a really cool idea. I'm gonna get on Terraria.
All right, I think my chances are looking great. I take that back. Bro, what even are those parkour jumps? All right, let's just get this over with. Glass jumps are all about precision. Each glass jump is only 1/8 of the size of a regular block, meaning each jump has to be the perfect distance. That also means I get no momentum for this 3-block vertical jump. Please, parkour god. Oh, okay. And the next jump is just as hard. The 4-block jump onto a single pane was terrifying, but I went for it and I barely stayed on the edge. Bro, to think I could have been at home just chilling, getting a parkour delivery to my house. Wait, do I even have a house anymore? Let's see. If this jump is possible, I only have to do a 2-block jump. This has to be a shortcut, right?
That's not a shortcut. You can't fit in there. I don't think.
Bro, this monitor is not liking.
I'm taking this. Let's go. I get to skip something. No.
Oh no.
Connor.
Guys, it's all done. It's over.
Say that again, Connor.
I think you can. I don't think you're quite a block wide.
Are you watching the stream, Connor?
Yes, I'm watching it through Twitch, not through Discord.
What? Just give it a second then.
Oh, okay. Oh, has he fallen?
Uh-oh.
No, that's...
it was one of his flash forwards. He has his...
Oh, no.
He has the, main character sense of knowing when he's gonna die.
A trick for sure. That jump's not possible. All right, no shortcuts for me today. I guess I got to take the hard way. I slowly made my way through the course, making sure to take my time with every single jump. As of now, I didn't see any other parkour fighters doing the course, so I didn't need to worry about completing this course fast. I just needed to stay alive.
Don't say that.
But what if there's no fighters here because someone already completed the course and got the disc? All right, let's just hope that's not the case. Oh, my. Bro, are you serious? Not one of these staircases. Thankfully, I made it to the top of the horribly designed staircase. But then I saw something on the ground. Looked like a piece of paper. I picked it up and it said something on it. It said, "Don't finish the course." I had no clue what to make of this. I was so close to the end. I was almost at the second disc. So either someone is warning me about something, or this was an attempt to...
As well as its currency, mode of transportation, way of combat.
Their tournaments, their way to level up, their hierarchy.
Try to make me not get the disc.
What would their hierarchy
Well, this just got a...
I mean, we've just been comparing it to the caste system this whole time.
Yeah, but it's got to have its own name. Like, we have socialism, capitalism, communism, so parkourism?
Skillism.
Autism?
Dude, I'm sorry to stop your theory crafting, but my screen is so fucking scrunched. I'm buying a different monitor.
Okay. Anyway.
A lot more complicated. I decided that the second option was more likely. The fighters know that I'm looking for the discs, so maybe they had someone put this note here to try to get me to stop looking for them. But if that isn't their plan and someone is warning me, then I could be jumping into an ambush. At this point though, I don't even think it matters. As of now, the only way I know of getting back to Parkour Civilization is getting all 4 discs. So even if getting...
What?
Well, actually it would be a... what's the form of hierarchy where the person leading it is a god? What is that one called?
Theism? Theologism?
Veal like the meat?
Alright, we have Google for this reason.
Oh shit, I fixed it. Oh, thank God. I have a pop out. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Smaller screen. Smaller, even smaller.
That is not what I meant to put. I put dog.
You put porn. Dog. Sorry.
Okay, what was?
Hold on. I think I saw the word pantheon. This is all
pantheon of I don't fucking know what.
Theocracy.
Theocracy, yeah, it's a theocracy.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the religion one?
Yeah, is a form of autocracy. This is the Chinese Wikipedia, but whatever. Theocracy is the form of autocracy in which one or more deities are recognized as supreme ruling authorities.
Egypt would be an
I didn't remember that one.
Yeah. There you go.
Because they saw pharaohs as gods, or were they god appointees?
Excuse me?
I don't remember.
It's been a while since I had gone to Egyptian class.
Yeah,
Egyptian class, I see.
Anyways, let's return.
This disc is going to lead me into a trap, I have to still try to get it. Only a few more jumps and I would be at the end. Do I go for a shortcut now? Why not? Let's do it. I swear, all of this better be some crazy test to become the parkour god or something, because there's no way I'm doing this for free. Alright, one more jump and the disc is mine. Let's do this. I went for the last final jump and I made it. I had completed the Glass Legends parkour course.
What?
Because it's the last jump.
Yeah. I guess if you think about it, it's technically the penultimate jump because he still has to jump from this one to the actual.
All right, I'm back from the dead. What did I miss?
It was
a lot, actually.
Oh fuck!
Oh, well,
did he find the ice guy?
Yes, he did, and now he's going for the glass legend. That's the next legend. And we've also speculated that our 2 main bad guys could either be Siwat, the guy who's giving him the compasses, or Connor thinks it's the old man.
Right.
So how did he summon the ice dude?
We haven't summoned any of them yet. We're just getting the discs first.
Oh, you just found the disc. Okay.
Yeah. And he's just about to get the glass
disc. Let's go. Let's get this disc. Or let's fall into a trap. I hope it's the disc. When I stepped onto the pedestal, the dispenser gave me the exact item.
Okay, just in case this is important, I'm going to note that the color of the glass has all been red. I don't know if that's just to make it match a disc in Minecraft or if it's like...
There's not a red disc in Minecraft.
Chirp.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yes, there is.
Chirp.
Which one?
Chirp.
Oh, Chirp?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that one.
I totally forgot about it.
This one.
I know you've heard it. You've heard all.
I've never heard of Chirp.
I'll pull it up.
Anywho.
It's alright, I can find it. I have the ability. Here we are.
I'm giving this tank the
I just want to see what happened here, but other than that, I gotta go.
Oh, I didn't know this one was called Chirp.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, back in, I guess. Here we go.
I'm gonna be heading out though, so.
Alright.
Best of luck to figuring out the lore.
We got it. It'll only take 4 hours, but it's alright.
Oh boy. Alright. Good luck.
See ya. Alright, gentlemen. Are we ready?
Not as ready as one parkour god can get.
It's true.
I wanted to see. The disc to summon the Glass Legend of Parkour was now in my possession.
Okay.
All right, 2 down, 2 to go. And now I just gotta worry about getting off of this course. Oh, this is the worst. I was making my way back to meet Siwat to get the compass for the 3rd disc, but that's when I saw something. It was a massive building that I've never seen before. Obviously, I want to get the disc and get out of here as fast as I can, but my friend is still missing.
Is this like
Maybe there's a chance he's alive and he made it into this building and he's hiding here. Even if he's not here, I can afford
parkour.
a little detour to find out.
never
The
really
building I
tried
walked
that.
into looked like it was some old library. Although most of the bookshelves looked like they were empty.
Are all
Jeez,
the
this
books
staircase
written
is
in
even worse than the
parkour?
glass one. I didn't even think that was possible. I didn't know what I was looking for, but at the very least, I was hoping I could find a book that would at least give me a little information. I looked around until
Hey,
I
really
finally
love it
saw a
when, like, with
bookshelf
my
with a...
team, instead of deciding to go with the team fight that was easily winnable if we went with 5v5, decides, what if I just fought by myself?
Hold on.
I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna stop watching for a second to see if it fixes my Terraria audio. It did not. That's not good.
You're probably gonna have to relog then.
Relog Terraria?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh shit, speaking of throwing, I guess I just kind of...
Okay, guys, he's found a book. Are we ready? It's written in parkour, I swear to God.
book left in it. Okay, let me try not to fall off the edge while grabbing this. The book was written in parkour, but I could still understand a little bit of it. It looked like he was talking about the champion boots. Something about hunger and powers. Well, that's not really new information for me. I've been using these boots to feed myself the entire and powers. A little bit of it. It looked like he was talking about the champion boots. Something about hunger and powers.
And powers. So, kind of what we already know about the champion boots? We already know that the champion boots automatically give you full hunger. But we don't really know much else about them. Huh.
Right one.
Well, that's not really new information for me. I've been using these boots to feed myself the entire time. Okay, let's see what else I can find in this library. I looked around and still there was no sight of my friend. I knew the chances were slim, but some part of me still believed that he would be here. But that's when I went up to the next floor and I saw someone. Oh no, I do not want to battle. Please just don't turn around. And she turned around.
It's you! You're back! Oh, I always knew you would change your mind.
Right. I'm back.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
What you did? Are they confusing Evbo for a different parkour champion? Are they just like seeing the diamond boots and assuming that he's the champion that wronged them? Huh.
This woman does not know who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking about. I just gotta go with it, I guess.
I assume you're here to get your friend, correct?
My friend? You know where my friend is?
Oh, yes. I got the book around here somewhere. Forgive me. It's been a while since I've had to do parkour. I should be able to reach it.
Oh, not to worry. I'll get it. It's easy parkour. It's just that book right there, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'll do. No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what happened?
Oh.
I can't hear you if you guys are speaking. That's not good.
Oh no. Lady's dead. Huh.
No, that's not good. Well, at least she went out quickly. All right, let's go get this book.
Wow. No remorse. At least she went out quickly. Now let's go get this book.
I grabbed the book off the shelf and I started reading. The book said something about a prison where it's impossible to parkour. If the fighters captured my friend, that's probably
There's another
where they took him. This is good news. This is great news, actually. This is the only evidence I have that my friend might be alive. And maybe Siwat knows where this prison is. I made my way back to Siwat to get the third compass from him. All right, I'm back, whether you like it or not. Hello, Siwat. What are you doing in the corner? Are you napping?
Bro, I'm tired. You take so long to get these things.
I take so long to get these things? Bro, I hate you so much. I got the second disc, but it's getting a little trickier to get past the checkpoints, but I still got it. I'm ready to go get the third one. Siwat threw me the third compass.
The third compass, which is
to...
Oh. The third compass is for the crystal legend. Crystal. So we actually have crystal parkour, like amethyst crystal? Okay, this is getting
The Legend of Crystal parkour. There's one more thing. I think my friend might still be alive in some prison. Do you know anything about it?
If that's true, then there's a chance we can save him.
Lily? Or no, Ashton. Wait a minute.
Wait. Ayo, Ashton. Ashton, we're theory crafting. Are you sure you want to get in on this?
He's muted.
Yeah, no, he's talking in the chat. Yeah, no, we're theory crafting right now.
What's he saying? You gotta kill me.
He's saying what the fuck is up, Kyle? So this is what we've got so far, Ashton.
Is he also talking in the general Discord voice chat?
Yes.
Why would you do that? That is the dumbest way to communicate.
The voice chat specific text chat.
Because I have to open 18 different screens.
He said funny. Yeah, so this is what we've got so far. This was from the first part, but this is the second part. All right. And so he's like parkouring and stuff, and now he's gonna go like find his friend who's in some parkour prison.
I don't think he cares. I'm gonna be honest.
Too bad. Also, Connor, the third legend is Crystal.
That's dumb.
But we gotta get the third and fourth disc first.
Okay, you're right. We'll get the discs before the fighters do, we'll save my friend, and we'll get out of here. As the journey goes on, the jumps get harder and the stakes...
It switched audio devices for some reason.
Oh, Aiden, the third legend is Crystal.
Ah, okay.
Ashton, where are you right now?
Yeah, also, I don't know what Ashton's doing.
Get higher. I've saved the world by myself before, but this time, I don't know if I can...
Lord.
Me, Luke, and Aiden should play some legendary mode.
Hold on. There we go.
Right, let's see.
Do it alone. But if I can find my friend before it's too late, then I think we have a chance.
Oh yeah, Ashton, I beat.
If I make this parkour course, I'm one step closer to saving the world. Even though this is parkour I've never done before, the good news is I can take my time because there's no one else doing the... Oh no, I take that back. There is someone doing the course. This is not good. If that person makes the parkour course before I do, they'll have their hands on one of the 4 discs I need to save the world. Which means I cannot take this parkour course slowly. Every single one of these parkour jumps were made up of crystals. And in all my time in parkour civilization, I've never seen jumps like these. But I had to go fast. I had to make the... No!
Wait.
Oh my god. This is so dumb.
What?
This, all of it. All of this.
The video?
Yes, all of this. This is very stupid.
What? What's wrong with it?
All of it. Everything about it. Every single thing. Aiden, get on legendary mode.
I was the guy who saved parkour civilization, and I actually believed I could be the one to do it again. I had made 2 of the hardest courses I've ever done to get 2 of the discs, and I was on my way to get the 3rd one, but maybe it wasn't my destiny to make it out of this place alive. When I went searching for the Crystal Legend of Parkour, I knew the journey was going to be rough. The last time I made it through a parkour checkpoint, it resulted in a battle that almost cost me my life. So I kind of figured that this checkpoint would go the same way. I jumped onto the platform ready to parkour battle, but the strange...
Interesting. There's no checkpoint guard. I'm
gonna leave and just watch through the stream. Peace.
Well, okay.
I'll keep conniving with this man right here.
Is that there was no one here. There was no one.
We're into it, and I want to do it all in one stream, so I have to do another stream on this.
Starting the checkpoint, which means I was either lucky or I was leading myself into a trap. Given everything that has happened, it's probably a trap. But
there's no guard here, which is super weird.
The news is that it was now just me and the hundreds of crystal parkour jumps. Even though I avoided a parkour battle, I was clearly not out of danger. I needed to make my way over to the Parkour Legends course, but that meant I had to figure out what exactly these parkour jumps were. Crystal jumps didn't exist in parkour civilization. I was going into this with 0 experience. I tried my best to stay on the crystals that were entire blocks, but at some point I had no choice but to jump onto the smaller crystals.
While this like layer was a part of the rest of the civilization, if all of these other like regions existed, so like before did the heist region exist? Before did the crystal region exist? Because if so, then that kind of tells us what this whole layer is about. It is about training for specific types of parkour.
These crystals were barely big enough to stand on, and if I made the slightest mistake, that could very well mean my journey comes
to your mom.
Okay. Which makes me ask then, why get rid of the layer?
To an end. Wait for him to show up. What was that? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, great. I think being stuck in this parkour world for so long is making me hallucinate. Well,
no, whose voice was that?
I don't know, God or something.
God or something.
This is nice. I have to worry about not dying from parkour, and I have to worry about not going crazy. I kept making jumps until I arrived at the place I needed to be. The Crystal Legends parkour course is where I could find the 3rd disc. If I make it, I'll only need 1 more disc to go home. But I had to go fast. I had to make the— No! And with 1 jump, my entire journey was over.
Oh my God.
I watched as the world of parkour got further and further away. There was nothing to save me now. The damage from the void already started, and within seconds, I would be gone forever. I couldn't do it. I thought I could be the one to save Parkour Civilization again. But I failed. In my last moments of life, everything seemed like it was in slow motion. I think I must have been going crazy, because it looked like I was floating upwards. But that's when I realized I might not be crazy after all. I wasn't dead yet, and I was slowly rising back up to the world of parkour. What is going on? How is this possible? It was like I was watching my life in reverse. I was floating right back up next to the jump that I just failed. I was at a loss for words, but I might have had a second chance after all. I positioned myself over one of the jumps, and I dropped out of the air. I wasn't dead yet. I was back on the parkour course. In all my life, I've never heard of something like this happen. If I had to guess, I would say the parkour god saved me once again.
Dude, he fell into the void and he just started floating back up.
Story development, yeah.
I turned around, I saw someone for a split second running away. Say the parkour god saved me once again.
Someone.
When I turned around, I saw someone.
It's like the same person that was following him earlier. Or that was on the ice
for a split second running away. My entire...
So they're following.
Oh, he became a god. Ooh.
Are they... I wonder, are they following him, waiting for him to get all the discs, and then jump him right at the very end?
That sounds like something they do.
Dodging death feat that I just pulled completely made me forget that I was still in danger. One of the fighters was ahead of me on this course. When I saw them, they were almost at the end, which means that person might have gotten the disc already. But there's no way to know for sure. That could have been someone else, which means I have to complete the course to see if the disc is still there. Besides, the parkour god probably pulled some strings to get me back on this course, so I owe it to him to try. In Parkour Civilization, the more jumps you make, the more answers you find. But I don't know if I will ever be able to do enough jumps to find the answer to how I'm alive. All I can do now is keep making the jumps and keep moving forward. I have to believe that whatever or whoever saved me from the void wants me to save Parkour Civilization. So I'm gonna try to not test my luck again and make all of these jumps. As of now, I saw no sign of the player that was here before me, and maybe this could be the reason why. Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna need another airlift out of the void. Now was no time to rush. I had to pay attention to exactly how large each crystal was. This jump was barely wide enough to fit through, but it was possible. I jumped into the tunnel, managing to stay on the very edge of the bottom crystal. Even the smallest miscalculation, like hitting my arm on the wall, would send me falling into the void. But luckily, I made it through the tunnel of narrow jumps, and I still had a fighting chance. After making it out, I could see the rest of the course, and I saw no sign of the fighter that was here before me. So that means it is very likely that the person I saw has gotten the disc already. Unfortunately, I have to do a 3.5 vertical block jump to figure that out. I got momentum, and I went for one of the longest vertical jumps I've ever done. Even being the parkour champion, I didn't even know that was possible. But that's kind of been a similarity across all of these parkour courses. Almost all of these jumps that are on the courses don't even exist in Parkour Civilization and are near impossible. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe that's a reason why this...
The sheer idea of a, quote, Parkour Civilization has just become so normalized in my mind that I'm not even, like... stepping back and questioning the fact that he is a parkour champion in a parkour civilization where everything, literally everything, is parkour.
How would you... No, I'm not even gonna ask, you know?
It's just normal. Which is concerning.
Yeah, sure.
Entire civilization was removed. Actually, that doesn't really make any sense. Alright, let's just make it out alive and maybe someone will tell me the actual truth. But that's when I went for a jump and I heard something again.
Trust me, I can get the disc. Just let me try.
It was another voice, like the one I heard before. I don't know where it's coming from. I thought it was crazy before, but now that it's happening again, I'm starting to really get worried. Man, my problems keep stacking. I need the disc to still be here. I have to not die in parkour, and now I have voices in my head.
this?
Great. Well, I'm gonna need a serious parkour vacation when I get back. Less than 10 jumps away stood between me and the end of the course.
Actually, like,
I just have to keep
cruel.
doing my thing and keep making every one of these
I
jumps.
never
No. Okay, let's not do that again. Only few can say they can do a 3-block vertical jump from no momentum. Fortunately, I'm one of those few. And that was the last difficult jump I needed to make to complete the course. Now it was time for the big reveal and find out if I did all of that for nothing. If someone else has this disc, I don't know how I'm gonna get it back. But at least I have the other two, so worst case scenario, no one gets out of here. I stepped up onto the pedestal expecting the worst. But to my surprise, in my hand was the 3rd disc. Whoever was on this course before me obviously didn't get it. And now I'm holding 3 of the 4 discs needed
don't
to
stand
get out
near
of
the
here.
edge. We know your history with items in the void.
Only 1 more disc remains before I can return to parkour civilization. That is, if I can survive 1 more of these courses. I started heading back to Siwat to get the compass for the 4th disc, but then it happened again.
Find me at the houses.
It was another voice in my head, unless it wasn't a voice in my head to begin with. Someone was trying to talk to me, and they were saying they were at the houses? I didn't know what any of the voices meant, but that's when I saw somebody. Standing near one of the houses was someone that I recognized. It was the person I just caught a glimpse of right before I was saved from the bullet. Whoever this was must have been the person that sent me the message to find them at the houses.
How did they send you? How did they send you the message,
This was a
bro?
parkour fighter, meaning there's a good chance that this interaction leads to a parkour battle. But something about this felt different. I don't know why they would be calling me here, but I have to find out. And even if this does end in a battle, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I walked in to see the fighter standing on the other edge of the house. All right, buddy, if you want to fight, let's get it over with.
If that's how you want to repay me for saving your life, fine.
For saving my life? What are you talking about?
That's
I've never
the guy
even
that
seen you before.
airlifted him?
I was watching you do the course. I knew you would fail eventually, so I waited until you fell. When you did, I was there to attack you with a brewing stand jump, and the effect was levitation.
You attacked me?
Oh, fighting is so weird in this world where...
That's not even fighting, that's a fucking...
Right?
I can't even tell you.
It's not like they both agreed and knew that they were in a fight. So, like, could I just be sitting here in my room?
It's like...
throw down 2, like, beakers, jump between them, and say that I want Joe Biden to be afflicted with Jump Boost 5.
No, I think you just gotta be able to, like, see the person, like, line of sight or something.
Maybe. I don't know. The fighting rules are kind of... They're unclear in this parkour civilization. Alright.
Parkour right as I fell. I didn't even know that was possible. This doesn't make any sense. Why would you save my life? You don't even know who I am.
I know you're the parkour champion, and the reason I know that is because you've been the pawn of our game ever since you arrived. You've been collecting the discs for us.
No, that's impossible. I fought.
You've been collecting the discs for us, which is exactly what I thought. Either that or it is Siwat who's gonna end up being the villain, like I guessed.
Parkour fighters in battles. I almost died. Why would they try to kill me if they wanted me to get the discs?
Siwat said it would have to be believable.
Yep, knew it! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Woo! I am so
No,
good.
Siwat's like the god or something, you know?
Yeah, well, it seems like he's the evil mastermind who's trying to be friendly with Evbo so that he can get the discs for him. Because he knows that Evbo's good at parkour. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be like a double twist or something.
Oh, so now Siwat's behind this mastermind plan?
Of course he is. And if you don't believe me, jump onto the center block.
I jumped into the middle of the house and it happened again.
If he fights you, you have to lose. This is the only way we win.
It was Siwat's voice. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're making this up.
I'm not. If you parkour across crystals while talking, messages will be trapped inside for years.
Okay, buddy. It's like Undertale. If
I say shit as I jump across one, and then I fall into the void, like 20 millennia later, it's just some guy, like, hears that shit, and then falls into the void himself.
You're only hearing his voice because he was here setting the trap for you.
I didn't know what to believe. If this was all true, then I've been getting the discs for the enemy the entire time. At this point, I don't even know if anything Siwat has told me is true. If you're in on the plan, then why are you telling me this? What do you want?
Let's just say I don't really like how the plan ends. So I'm hoping that by telling you this,
Let me
you
guess.
find a way to...
Does the plan end with the entire lost civilization getting destroyed and Siwat's the only one who gets to leave or whatever, or something stupid like that? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
win. And in repayment, you can take me back to Parkour Civilization.
How can I be sure you're telling the truth? What if Siwat isn't behind this?
You think it's a coincidence he has those compasses? Why don't you ask him where he
got? Oh my
you were
god!
Right.
I
could have seen that coming.
Got them.
If all of this was true and Siwat was working with the fighters, then I have no one to blame but myself. But as far as I'm concerned, I have the 3 discs. I don't know how in the world they
just play along, get the final compass, and then just like leave.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fight Siwat. He says he's, you know.
Yeah, just don't act like you didn't hear this guy tell you that, and then go and murder him or something.
Yeah, go like hit him with a brewing stand, like domain expansion.
I was gonna say, go domain expansion to him, domain expansion brick or something.
Like, come on, man.
On getting these off of me, but if I can get the 4th one, then I can get out of here. At least now that I know I might be in a trap, I can focus on getting myself out of it. But I still don't know if that fighter was telling me the truth or not. Alright, disc number 3 acquired. Wasn't an easy one, that's for sure, but I still got it.
This is insane. To be honest, I didn't think you would be able to do it, but clearly I'm wrong. Only one more to go and we can get out of here. Here, the compass to the last parkour legend. This one is supposed to be the most terrifying course, so...
What is it? What's the legend? Do you want to take bets before he picks it up?
Nah, I'll write it out. I'll write it out.
Okay, because going into our list here, these are the 2 guesses that we have. But
1 second.
All right.
Okay. So whoever's the wait, say that again.
So there's 4 legends. We've seen 3 of them. They all specialize in a different type of parkour. Me and Connor, before we saw the crystal one, these were the 2 that we theorized. So I'm wondering if one of these 2 is going to end up being the 4th.
Does that say water?
Yeah, water and ladder.
I think it's going to be ladder is the 4th one.
Ladder? All right.
Because water's too close to ice.
That's fair.
Good luck.
Well, if there's anyone that...
Oh my god!
What the fuck is your problem?
When me and Connor were planning this out, I casually mentioned Neo, but then Connor said, well, all these have been like about blocks so far. So we scrapped the Neo idea. The next one is Neo.
Fuck, dude. Where does Neo come from? Is it like some guy who did Neo or something?
Honestly, I don't know. Why exactly is Neo called a Neo? It's allegedly... Let me see. So I guess it's allegedly Neo jumps are called Neos because in the film The Matrix, during the bullet scene, Neo manages to jump around the bullets similarly to how you jump around the T-shape in parkour.
Okay.
Yeah, and some people are also saying that it could just be because, you know, they seem to defy the laws of physics, like Neo, but.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, this is just what, you know. Oh, etymology. Here we go. This is potential. All right. All this is deleted. Okay, thanks guys. Anyways, there you go.
I can get it done. It's me. Hey, this is just a quick question, but where did you get all of the compasses?
The compasses? Oh yeah, I was just searching through all the chests and I happened to find all of them. Lucky find, I guess.
Yeah, that is real lucky.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Oh, that was really convincing. Yep, I am definitely in a trap.
He knows, right? Yeah, he must have figured it out. It doesn't matter. The plan is in motion, and at this point, there is nothing he can do to stop what's coming. I must say, this plan didn't go exactly how I thought it would, but I have everything I need to get my...
Dude. That's crazy. I knew it was weird that his friend hasn't showed up the whole time. But, makes sense. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I didn't know about this guy.
Just
so
one
it's
more
not really
parkour-
much of a twist to me.
Yeah, no, I mean, when... Yeah, well... When, the whole... Like, when the video started, his friend jumped in first, and then when Evbo went in, his friend was nowhere to be found.
Course to go, and I can get back to parkour civilization.
Awful.
Unfortunately, this is going to be the hardest one yet. All of these parkour jumps had one thing in common. These were Neo jumps. Neo jumps are considered some of the hardest jumps in parkour civilization, and for a good reason. The only way you make these jumps is by moving around the block in mid-air. The last time I made a difficult Neo jump, I became parkour champion and I saved the world. But that was one jump, and I'm afraid this course is probably going to have a lot more than one. After all, this course
has amethyst?
Oh my god, what?
Dude's cooked. He's cooked.
He's done for. Goodbye.
It's made by the Neo legend
Rest
of
in
parkour,
peace.
so that probably says something. If I had a choice, I would turn back immediately, but unfortunately I don't. If I want to save the world, I need to get the disc. The entire time I've been here, I've been risking my life to get the discs I need to go home. I thought I've been outsmarting the people in this lost civilization, but it turns out I've been in a trap this entire time, and Siwat has been behind it all. I was tricked into collecting the discs for the enemy, and I can only assume that they have a plan to get the discs off of me so they can escape. I couldn't help be disappointed with myself for trusting Siwat. How did I not see this coming? I mean, Siwat literally worked for the evil champion and ran the lab that systematically controlled all of parkour civilization. You know, I probably should have thought about those things a little more before trusting him, but obviously it's way too late now. I gotta give him credit. As much as I dislike Siwat because he is objectively evil, his plan is extremely well thought out. And now that's put me in a very difficult position. On one hand, I could just throw all of the discs in the void and no one gets them. If I went down that route, Siwat and all of the people here can't escape and destroy parkour civilization, but then I wouldn't be able to get back home myself, so I'd basically be sacrificing myself for option 1. Now with option 2, I continue to play my part and get the discs. As long as I have all 4 on me, there still might be a way to get out of here alive without bringing them back to parkour civilization. As I was going over all of the possible futures, I noticed the course changed to Neo ice jumps. It seemed like this last course was a combination of all of the parkour legend courses, with of course adding Neo jumps to everything. Oh, I forgot how much I hated these types of jumps. Okay, but back to seeing if I can outsmart Siwat's plan. No matter what option I choose, the biggest problem is my friend. The old woman at the library told me my friend is trapped in some prison. And if I remember correctly, there's one more thing. I think my friend might still be alive in some prison. Do you know anything about it?
If that's true, then there's a chance we can save him. But we gotta get the 3rd and 4th disc first.
Well, now that I know that Siwat was the one behind the evil plan, I think it's safe to say that Siwat has my friend locked up in a prison somewhere.
Okay, well,
that's a big jump.
Sure, buddy.
The case, then I think I know what Siwat's plan is. He's gonna use my friend as leverage to have me give him the discs. It all makes sense now. There's no way he could get the discs off of me, so that means I'll either...
We're only an hour into this. And
so what kind of plot twist could be possible?
Right? It feels like
choose the
we're
discs
hitting
or
like
the life of my friend. That's assuming I finish this course and don't die in the void so I can get the last one. But to be honest, even though one jump could end it all, I knew I was gonna finish this course. There's a reason Siwat made this elaborate plan to get me to do the courses. And it's the same reason why all the parkour fighters must have joined him. There's only one person that exists in this world that is good enough at parkour to make these courses. And that person is me, the parkour champion. Siwat and all of the people in this civilization put their faith in me. Because they knew that without me, they would never make it back alive. Well, I hate to disappoint them, but I don't plan on bringing Siwat or the evil parkour fighters back to parkour civilization. If all goes according to plan, there will only be 3 people going back home. So, it's time to get this plan over with and get out of this place once and for all. After making it out of the field of Neo jumps, I was met with 2 parkour fighters.
Thank you for retrieving the discs for us, champion. Now, you will do exactly what we say if you want to stay alive. Siwat requests your presence. lessons.
This was it.
Why not
Siwat
just
had
battle
2
them?
parkour fighters waiting for me to ensure that I didn't run off with the discs. Normally, I would say that was a well thought out plan on his part, but I don't think he ever questioned the loyalty of his followers. Fortunately for me, I've got someone on the inside.
Hey, let's go. Keep it moving, champion. Why are you stopping?
Well, you know, just trying to catch my breath before this parkour battle. I quickly placed down a ladder and attacked the parkour fighter with a 3-block diagonal ladder jump. You know, I would say good luck in this battle, but I think you'll have a hard time with a 2v1. The parkour fighter turned around to see that the other fighter had an attack of his own build. Yep, this parkour fighter was my guy on the inside.
No, you're working with the champion? How could you? Fine, it doesn't matter. I'll take you both on by myself. I'm
right,
sure
buddy.
this will be the easiest parkour.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that didn't last long.
That was short-lived.
That was such a...
Wait a minute, I knew that guy, didn't I?
We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him. Alright, you're good to go.
Oh, that's right. I made his buddy jump into the void. Well, at least they're together now.
Let's keep
That's
it moving.
crazy.
We don't have much time.
Yep. All right, sorry. Let's get back to work. So far, the
All right,
plan
so
I have
how's this guy gonna, like, backstab him? That's the question.
Yeah, it's gonna be a double backstab on God.
Yeah.
was going smoothly. Siwat had his mastermind plan set up for me, so it was only fair that I fight back.
Where'd this
Before I
compass
went
come
to the
from?
Neo Legend course, I
Oh,
visited
okay.
my ally. Okay, I accept your offer. If you want to come back to Parkour Civilization, you need to help me.
Finally, you came to your senses. We're gonna need to move fast if we want to make this work.
So you're saying after I get the disc, Siwat is gonna have fighters waiting for me?
That's right, but he won't suspect that I'm working with you. I'll make sure I'm one of...
But he won't suspect that I'm working with you. I absolutely love grunge rock.
I won't stab you in the back, no.
We're the bestest of friends.
The fighters, and we can escape to the temple.
All right, sounds good to me.
Why does
Oh,
it
I
just
really
sound like
hope this
Evbo
works.
making
Step
a
1 was getting the
stupid
disc.
voice?
Step 2 was
Yeah.
making it to the temple without guards. And now it's time for step 3. All right, you ready?
Yes, this has to work. I'll go distract Siwat and find out where he's keeping your friend. You just focus on beating the parkour legends and getting the door open.
Oh yeah, it's
Right,
true. We
the
actually
parkour
get
battles.
to see the parkour
I kind of forgot
legends
about that.
now.
Time was of the essence. I needed my ally to
This'll be
distract
interesting.
Siwat for as long as possible, so I had time to beat the parkour legends. I also needed to hope that my ally would find my parkour master friend and free him from his prison. There were a lot of moving parts to this plan,
That's
but I
some
think
wishful
it could
thinking.
work.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the plan already had its first hiccup. The path I chose to go up the temple was destroyed. The only way
Moron.
up to the top was from the other side. Now I just gotta hope that those few minutes of lost time weren't enough to ruin the plan. It
Yep,
was a
they
good sign
were.
that I didn't see any parkour fighters around though. But that's when I glanced inside the bottom level of the parkour temple and I saw someone. But this wasn't a parkour fighter. This was someone with gold boots. I ran inside to see my parkour master friend standing on a single chain over the void. The last time we saw each other was in
Wait, that's
master friend standing on a
Why is he
What?
look different?
I think it's just the distance.
single chain over the void. The last time we saw each other
'Cause it
was
looks
in
like he has
Parkour
some, like,
Civilization.
white
You're
bandanas.
alive. Let's go.
Oh, he's just looking down. Okay, that's why.
Oh no. Standing to my right was a parkour fighter with an attack already set up. That's an easy attack. Don't worry, I'll handle this.
No, stop. That attack was from me. If I don't make that jump, I die. I don't have any blocks to build with, so I'm stuck here. But if you attack him, that will force his battle with me to end, and I'll also die.
Okay, this is not an ideal situation.
Okay. I still don't know how these fights work, but
Neither do I, man.
So how do I stop this?
You go up. See what is waiting for you up there.
Of course he is. Well, so much for my master plan to defeat the guy with the better master plan. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Just don't move. Not that you can move, but don't worry, I'll figure something out. All right, time to make my way to the top
just
and
build
probably
blocks
face an
to
ambush.
help
There
him?
was nothing I could do now. I couldn't think of a single move to
Like
get out
build
of
the
this.
parkour
If I
for him?
even make the
No, that'd be
slightest
too
notion
simple.
that I'm gonna start a
building
parkour
building in Parkour Civilization is super weird and unexplained. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
I guess that
Yeah.
would be
or
a thing.
battle, my friend
know.
will die. That means I have no choice but to just fall right into Siwat's plan. Well, I have
Battle
been known
him.
to improvise.
Fight
so
him
let's
now.
Do that. All right, let's get this over with. So, you want me to help you destroy Parkour Civilization?
Now you're talking some sense. You know, a part of me actually enjoyed our little team up and getting each disc. I mean, you got them, but it was fun sitting back and letting you do the work. Now, I'm closer than ever to achieving my goal of destroying Parkour Civilization once and for all.
So what
That
happens
doesn't
when
make
it's
any-
destroyed? The void?
Yeah, probably.
Makes sense. You said it yourself. You live in parkour civilization. Why would you want to destroy it?
I haven't told this to anyone before, but since I've already won, I might as well tell you.
The villain monologue!
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't join parkour civilization. I was born here on this level of civilization. I might be the only one alive who remembers when this level was still a part of parkour civilization. I might be the only one who knows what kind of a monster the old man was.
The old man?
So you can be born into a higher level of parkour civilization. Not everyone starts as a noob.
Okay.
You can be born into it. And
That's not
allegedly,
fair.
the old man who was the previous champion before the guy from the first movie who was before Evbo, I guess was a terrible person?
My parents warned me about the old man. They told me to rank up before it was too late. Unfortunately, my parents were both too stubborn to rank down and too old to rank up. So, I left my family and became a parkour master. My parents were the ones who told me to use brewing stands to give myself the resistance effect. And that was exactly what allowed me to remember when the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it.
Did he actually do that? Huh. I don't know. I'd have to...
In doing so, he wiped all memories of this place, except mine, because of the potion effect. After that, how could
you resisted the memory wipe using a potion?
That checks out.
I ever trust the system? The so-called beloved parkour champion wiped out my entire family.
That can't be true. Why would the old man do that? It just doesn't add up. He was kind and nice, and he cared about people.
You know, the funny part is that no one even knew. It was supposedly over a fight. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person cause my parents and plenty of other...
another thing. In the first movie, they mentioned some kind of war, but we never really
to
saw
die.
that.
A fight? What kind of fight would lead to an action like that?
Alright, enough of that. What's in the past is in the past.
No, I wanna
Let's
hear it
focus
right now.
on what's gonna happen from here. I don't need the discs. Instead, I'm gonna have you battle all of the parkour legends yourself. And get that door open for me. I will then get my revenge on parkour civilization. And if you choose not to, well, your friend is obviously the price you pay.
I have to do it. I can't let my friend die because of the mistakes I made. I'm the one who brought him here. I have no choice.
Actually,
Let's just
no,
hope I think of something later when I get that door open.
I trust you'll come to the right decision. You always do.
Ah, well, here goes nothing. Given everything that's happened in my life, I never thought there'd be a time where I'd have to say this. But it's time to go help destroy parkour civilization. It was time to fight the legends of parkour. Under normal circumstances, I probably would have been excited for these parkour battles. I mean, come on, fighting someone who has mastered a specific type of parkour? That sounds pretty awesome to me. Unfortunately for me, these are not normal circumstances. Because if I beat all 4 of these parkour legends, I will cause the downfall of parkour civilization. But that's assuming I beat these legends and
Wait, if he goes back to parkour civilization, what power does he have?
Would he get any?
Well, Evbo's still the champion. Is he gonna leave Evbo behind? Question mark.
He's gonna probably kill him or something.
I mean, we haven't discussed, like, in the beginning we talked about, succession, but I don't know. This is just
parkour battles, and if I
There's still 50 minutes left in this video.
Oh, well, I will die, and parkour civilization will probably be destroyed anyways. So, that means plan A is to help destroy parkour civilization, and hope I figure out a plan in the meantime. I thought I had a real chance to beat Siwat and save the world, but it turns out he was one step ahead of me the entire time. My friend is captured, and if I don't do exactly what Siwat says, he'll be gone forever. So that leaves me with no choice but to help Siwat escape so he can destroy parkour civilization once and for all. Alright, well, here goes nothing. It's time to fight the first legend of parkour. I threw the disc into the hopper, waiting for something to happen. I saw nothing, but then, a few seconds later, someone appeared on one end of the battlefield. And this person was wearing diamond boots. So you're the ice legend of parkour? Why do you have champion boots on?
That's because I am a parkour champion. Well, I was one a long time ago. I won the battle to become champion using ice blocks. So yeah, I got the Ice Legend title. But all of the parkour legends are just previous champions throughout history.
So every parkour legend was a parkour champion at some point. That's awesome. Wait, so are you real? Or what even are...
is Evbo gonna become the 360 legend?
Huh.
Are you?
The backwards
Absolutely.
jump?
Yeah. Alive? Not so much. All of us are spirits of our past lives, and we exist now only for parkour battles. But enough questions.
Yikes.
Prepare to fight.
The ice legend said I have
enough
That's questions.
Prepare to fight.
everything I need to battle inside the chest. When I first came here, the chest was empty, but now the chest had 3 stacks of ice blocks inside of it. These ice blocks were the only blocks I had to attack with. No other types of blocks were allowed. It's time to find out if I can do ice block jumps better than the ice legend of parkour. The ice legend attacked first. His first attack was a 4-block vertical jump. It was a difficult attack for sure, but it was nothing I couldn't handle. My choices were to either make the exact same jump or do a harder one, but I had to remind myself that this was only the first of 4 battles, so I'm not gonna try to risk it all in the first fight. I defended the first attack successfully and the battlefield reset. Alright, let's go. It's my time to attack now. My first attack was a parkour combo with a 5-block jump chained into a 3-block diagonal jump. I thought the attack wouldn't be hard enough, but to my surprise, the ice legend failed the jump. The battle was going my way, but it was far from over. If I mess up and get hit by an attack, I don't know how much damage these will do. That's why I had to get this over with. For my next attack, I set up a 6-block vertical jump. All of my training with ice blocks paid off, and I made the jump. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna pretend I almost didn't slip off there. I watched as the ice legend went for the jump, but failed once again. This was the second attack in a row that I landed. One more and it should be over, but I got ahead of myself. I attempted 2 5-block jumps in a row and I failed. Oh, that's not good. I should have just made my attack. The ice legend set up a difficult 3-jump combo and made it. It was time to defend again. I went for the combo, but I slipped off on the 3rd jump. The attack did 7 hearts of damage. If these combos get any harder, I could risk losing all 10 hearts in one attack. But if I land one more attack, I should win the battle. And the only way to attack in this position is...
Doesn't he also have champion boots?
Yeah, I thought he did. I thought I saw those at one point.
Yeah, so... No, like, I know Evbo has them, so he just healed, even though he doesn't have full hunger. So wait, he just put them on.
If these combos get any harder, I could risk losing all...
He's just wearing chainmail boots right now. If you look at the amount of armor he has.
Okay.
So why not wear the champion boots?
Because it's a bit stupid.
Because the ice legend has champion boots, which should be healing him. So he
10 hearts in one attack. But if I land one more attack, I should win the battle. And the only way to attack in this position is to do a harder jump than that one. Okay, it's time for a terrible idea. I built the same attack, but added a 360 to the 5-block diagonal jump. Let's go. I cannot believe that worked.
This is a level of parkour I have not yet seen.
The risk paid off, and the ice legend was defenseless against the 360.
Looks like you've won the first battle. I hope you know what you're doing.
You hope I know what I'm doing? Wait, what does that mean? But before he could answer, the ice legend was gone, and the parkour battle was over. Why did the ice legend say that? What did he mean by that? I mean, I know I'm basically causing the destruction of parkour civilization, but I don't know how he would know that. Alright, doesn't matter. I'm still alive. The blocks I used to fight with disappeared from my inventory, and it was time to move on to the second battle. Going into the next fight, I realized I was wearing my chain boots the entire time. Since there was...
Now you notice.
No point of trying to blend in anymore with the parkour fighters. I put back on my champion boots and started regenerating health.
It feels like they're writing the script as they're acting it.
Yeah, that I noticed that in a few points, especially now.
Like, having full hunger makes me feel much better about these parkour fights. So basically, the only way I lose is if I get hit by an attack that does 10 hearts. So let's just try not to do that. It was time for the second fight. I threw in the disc and summoned the glass legend of parkour.
Yo, I'm finally free. Let's go. The old man said I'd be gone for a while, but I didn't think it would be that long.
Wait. Did you say the old man, as in the parkour champion old man? How do you know him?
Bro, I'm not here to answer any questions. I'm just trying to parkour battle.
Okay, I'm not sure what's up with these parkour legends, but they
Darn these
clearly
parkour
don't like to
junkie.
talk about anything. But I always
Darn
say
these
you have to
parkour
parkour for
legends
the
and their
truth
lack of
sometimes.
lore
So
giving.
let's go and do that.
Yeah.
I turned around and the glass legend already had an attack built, but he failed the attack. It was now
Yeah,
my turn,
right,
and
as
beating
they
the
go.
ice legend with a 360 made me realize something. These legends were parkour champions a long time ago, and parkour jumps have evolved so much since then.
How?
He's just gonna go backwards again. Oh my
Which is why
god.
it was time to start attacking with jumps from the new age. I attacked with a
New age.
Man, they're gonna fucking. What's that one Redstone parody song? That's like "Welcome to the New Age." That song.
Oh god. Radioactive is the original.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one I'm referencing. That's all I can think of when he says that.
1.5 block backwards diagonal jump. Even when the fate of the world is on the line, I'm not afraid to hit him with the Evbo special. And it was no surprise that the glass legend didn't even get close.
Bro, why are you so good?
I started setting up a more difficult parkour combo.
He's just
If
gonna
my
do
parkour
backward,
math is
backward,
correct,
backward,
this
isn't he?
attack
I'm
should
waiting
be
for a
enough to win.
360.
Come on, 360, 2 block, 360. Oh, let's go. I gotta say, I love parkour battles. As expected, the glass
took at
legend of
least
parkour
100
looked
tries.
very discouraged, and I had a feeling the battle was already over. He set up the jumps, and he failed the first 360. Okay. Hey,
Forced,
no
I'm gonna be
offense, but
honest.
how did you become a parkour champion?
Alright, yeah, I wasn't cut out for such an important job. Alright, bro, I hope you know what you're doing. And, when you see the next parkour champion, can you, not mention my name?
Wait, why is this such an important job? And he's gone, of course. Why
Goodbye.
do I have a feeling that there's something important they're not telling me? The glass legend
I
said the
wonder.
old man said he'd be gone for a while.
The
but
old
what does
man
that
is
mean? But
Evbo's
that's when I
dad.
remembered
That's
Siwat's
the
story.
lore,
If the
100%.
old man did
Yo.
erase this entire level of civilization, maybe the
did.
parkour
Did he
legends
erase
knew
it?
about it. Okay, I could be onto something here,
Glad
but
we heard
let's
the
just
same
get past
thing.
this third battle. I threw in the disc and summoned the third legend of parkour.
So, it looks like you are almost at the top. The battles must be
What the fuck
tiring
is that
you out
thing?
by now.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, the ice legend was kind of hard, but the glass legend didn't really fight back that much.
Bro, he was the second battle? That guy was only the parkour champion for 2 hours before I beat him. He's terrible. Alright, whatever. I can promise you you're not making it
There's
past me.
beef
Bro,
about
the parkour champion for
legends.
2 hours? That's embarrassing. I'm kind of surprised he even got there in the first place. It was time to battle the crystal
Pure
legend
luck.
of parkour. Crystals are some of the blocks that don't exist in parkour civilization. So as of now, I have 0 experience with building crystal parkour jumps. But I had a feeling I was gonna have to adapt
that's just
quickly.
the glass
crystal
If he
legend
doesn't
built
build
a
a
3-jump
backwards
parkour
jump
combo
or
that looked like
360,
something
I'm gonna
I've never
fucking
done
freak
before.
shit.
I made the first jump, but I just barely missed the second jump. The attack did 7.5 hearts, so I was still alive, but it was not a good confidence booster. The crystal legend immediately went into his second parkour combo attack.
second
but that's when
phase.
I saw the perfect opportunity to put the battle in my hands. I built the exact same parkour combo as he did, and went back to my
He's gonna
strategy
do
of
it.
adding the Evbo signature move whenever it was
There it
possible.
is.
Changing the first jump to a 360 put the battle back in my favor. Surprisingly, the crystal legend made the 360, but didn't get enough momentum for the second jump. My strategy was working for all of the parkour legends, so
It's gonna
why
be a
change?
fucking
I
backwards-
attacked with a backwards 2-block
He
jump
didn't
into
even
a
make
all
that,
the parkour
did he?
legends, so why change? I
Wait, where
attacked
did
with
Did he land on it?
He didn't even make it. He
the
didn't even make
backwards
it.
2
No, he fumbled it so it wasn't horrible. It, like to the untrained. Oh fucking hell! I'm getting into it. To the untrained eye, it looks like a normal jump, but you could obviously fucking see that he fucked it up.
Screwed it up so bad.
2-block jump into a backwards 360. Honestly, I don't even know how I made that parkour combo. Once again, the crystal legend of parkour was defenseless.
Maybe
Well,
it did
there's
make
nothing
him
to
just an
say,
idiot.
except I hope you know what you're doing.
Wait, what do you mean?
Good luck.
And just like
Dude,
that,
the
the
Neo
battle
jump
was
is-
won.
the
But
Neo
that
guy's
was the
gonna be
second
crazy.
parkour legend to tell me that they hope I know
He's
what
just
I'm
gonna-
doing.
it's just gonna be
I
a
just
Neo
don't
skin.
get it.
I swear to God,
feel
if
like
it's not,
the
I'm gonna
answer is
be
right
so
in
mad.
front of me, but I can't make sense of anything. The parkour legends don't want to
Alright,
talk, but
the
why? As
final
far as
battle.
they're concerned, I'm just trying to open the door to get back to
Bro,
parkour
just go up to this.
civilization.
Nothing's
This
stopping
doesn't
you.
make
They
sense,
definitely
but
know
let's
more.
just
They
get
have
this last
beef
battle
amongst
over with.
themselves.
I
They
threw
know
in the
more.
disc to
Among
summon
Us?
the final legend of parkour, the legend of Neo jumps.
Well,
That's not
this is
Neo.
unexpected to be sure.
Nevertheless,
This is
here you
unexpected
are.
to be
This
sure.
is the last battle to open the door. I wish you the best, whatever the outcome may be.
Wait, before we start, can you just tell me what the old man has to do with all of this? I know there's something.
I'm afraid that's not for me to say, but if all goes right,
die.
you will never know.
I thought making it to the final parkour legend would give me some
does that
answers,
mean?
but it looks like that's not going to be the case. The two outcomes are I either live without the truth or die without the truth, so obviously I'm going to choose option 1. In this final battle, the Neo
Move
legend
backwards,
let
I
me attack
fucking
first.
dare you.
I started off the battle
I'm
with
waiting for the
two-block Neo
360
jump, but the
mid-Neo.
parkour legend didn't look worried. He built the attack, but then added on another Neo jump to the end. Just by the look of it, I already knew that this attack would deal heavy damage if I failed it. But likewise, if I make a harder jump and I make it, I could end this battle with one attack. Alright, that sounds like a plan.
Going.
Let's do 2 double Neos. I made the jump harder and
Me-
I went for it. Come on.
God,
No,
I only
I
think
failed
of
the
Neo
second jump,
when I'm
missing
doing
the counterattack,
Neos.
taking 9 hearts of damage. If that
Yikes.
parkour attack was even slightly harder, my journey would have been over. But the important thing is it's not, and I must keep fighting. Unfortunately, I was already under pressure again, facing an attack of 6 Neo jumps in a row.
What
Okay,
Neos
nice and
do,
easy,
though?
one at a time. 3, 4, come on, just one more. Please, no! I saw my life flash before my eyes as the attack took me down to half a heart. I was losing this battle, and if it keeps going this way, one more attack will be the end of me. As of now, I don't see how I can beat the Neo legend at Neo jumps, which means I know how this is gonna end. If I want to open that door, I'm gonna have to do something extremely reckless. This is quite possibly the worst idea I've ever had. I watched as the Neo legend built his next parkour combo, but I wasn't even worried about that. I knew he would make the jumps. After all, Neo jumps are his specialty. What I was worried about was my jump. I don't know if this is possible, but all I know is that if I make it, I win.
It's gonna be 2 fucking blocks.
We already
He's
know how that goes.
I swear to God.
I'm waiting for the Neo into the backwards Neo with a 360.
Hard to rationalize this decision because I'm basically doing all of this just for Siwat to destroy Parkour Civilization. But it will save my friend and give me time to find a way to save the world later. Alright, time to make this impossible jump. I mean, this jump could potentially change our understanding of parkour. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I jumped off the platform doing a 180
God
and
fucking
traveled
damn it.
around the
Oh my god!
I fucking. So he definitely did that backwards. He definitely replayed it backwards. I swear.
I jumped
Or
off
am I
the platform doing a 180 and traveled around
look
the
at
block
that.
backwards. Yep,
No,
of course.
I think that was genuine.
But what was that fucking
What was I
cut
thinking?
there? Why is
Journey
that,
is
what was
over
that black
because
cut?
traveled around the block. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I jumped off
Just
the
watch.
platform doing a 180 and traveled around the block.
Do you not see that black?
Yeah,
there's
no, I
just
saw
kind of
it.
black.
I saw it. He definitely did it in 2 parts, but
Backwards.
It almost looked
Yep,
like he
of course.
did this
what
one
was I
like
thinking? Journey is
in
over
reverse.
because I thought I could do a backwards Neo jump. Wait, I'm alive. I actually did it. By some miracle, the backwards Neo jump changed the entire parkour battle.
I have nothing left to say, except I yield. I don't know who you are, but I hope you have the strength
I
for
hope
what's
that's
to
what you're
come.
doing right
The
after I
Neo
yield
legend
and just
forfeited
fucking
the
die.
I hope you have strength for what's to come. Is there another battle?
The old man, he's just gonna fall over and break all his bones, fall apart like a
battle,
fucking
and it was
skeleton.
over. I had beaten all 4 parkour legends, and the door at the top of the staircase was open. I survived, and now there was a way back to parkour civilization.
Spitting like a
Except
monkey
for a
so
second,
hard,
I
he just
forgot that
fumbles.
I wasn't gonna be the one going back. I had just barely finished the battle, but Siwat was already waiting for me. Oh man,
Wait, how
well,
did he get up here? Shouldn't he have to fight them?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I survived, but now I have to watch Parkour Civilization be destroyed. I walked into the hallway that was at the
Just
top of the
punch him
Parkour Temple.
off.
This reminds me of all of the times that I
Left click
ranked up
doesn't
in
exist.
Parkour Civilization. Not that it counts for anything, but it's kind of cool that I ranked up again in a way.
I want you to know that everything I told you was true, except I left out one thing.
Couldn't have seen that one coming. All right, what is it?
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend.
With his friend? Okay. Is there a point you're trying to get at?
See
I mean,
what?
are you about to come out with some crazy take about how, like, we're friends and we fight all the time, but it's okay? I mean, you're literally about to destroy Parkour Civilization.
I never said I would be the one to destroy Parkour Civilization.
Wait, what? So, what does that mean? I started thinking about what Siwat just said. The old man had a fight with his friend? Why does that mean something? Wait, what did that old woman at the library say? She thought she knew me, but how could she?
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
Okay, this woman does not know who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking about. She knew where my friend was, too. She gave me the book that talked about the prison he was in.
Crazy old bitch. You're here to get your friend, correct?
My friend? You know where my friend is? Wait a minute. When I saw her, I wasn't wearing my chain boots. I was wearing my champion boots.
When the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
The woman didn't know me. She thought I was the old man. And if she thought I was the old man, she wasn't talking about my friend being imprisoned.
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person cause my parents and plenty of others to die.
The old man removed this entire level of civilization to imprison his friend. Getting to the top of this temple was never a way back to parkour civilization. It was a prison. And that means Siwat's plan was never to get out. It was to help free the person that the old man banished from parkour civilization. What have I done?
So, the old man is gone. That's a shame.
What?
If only he was around to see what I'm gonna do to parkour civilization.
What can you do?
Yeah, like, seriously, you're wearing chainmail boots, bro. You're like ass or something.
Like, there can only be one champion at a time.
There can be only one.
This is it. One final parkour battle to save the world. The fate of parkour civilization.
Just cut?
Usually whenever there's a black cut, I believe that means because I believe this series was originally in like multiple videos.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming this is a cut to the next video in the series.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I think normally at the beginning of their videos, it seems like they do like a flash forward for like, you know.
Civilization is in my hands now, and my opponent is one of the most.
Why does Clown Pierce have diamond boots?
Who's Clown Pierce?
That guy.
Okay.
He does PvP. Anyways.
There's some parkour fighters in all of
He's like the only like Minecraft YouTuber in this entire series that I've actually recognized outside of it, so
history. And I was the one who helped him escape. I defeated every parkour
Those
legend
guys are all
thinking
probably
that I was
YouTubers
helping
too.
Siwat get back.
Yeah, if you look in the credits, they're all like YouTube names. We'll look at them in a
To
second.
parkour civilization. I thought he
We'll
was
say
going
like
to be the
half an
one
hour,
to destroy
bro.
the world.
I'm gonna delete you, B.
It turns out that was never his plan to begin with. His plan was to get me to unleash something even worse. Someone who had been banished to this lost civilization.
So why do
what
they have
I done?
champions
Coming to
boots?
this civilization was a mistake. I don't
Do
know
they have
who this
previous
person is, but if
champion?
the old man wiped out this entire level just to imprison his
something
friend,
magic,
it was
some
probably
time
for a
travel.
good reason.
That plan took a lot of, well, planning. And now you get to watch how beautifully this unfolds.
You must be very proud. Your
So
plan
wait, how
was
do you get
perfect.
back to
You
parkour
have everything you
civilization,
need.
then?
So now give me back my friend.
Whoa, not yet, buddy. Got one more thing to do first. Why don't you go introduce yourself to the villain of parkour?
The villain of parkour?
The
I
villain
walked
of
up the steps to
parkour.
see the prisoner
I am the antagonist.
completely surrounded by lava.
I hear you were friends with the old man. That makes two of us. I'm surprised he didn't throw you away like he did to me.
If you were actually friends with the old man, then explain all of this. Why would he wipe out an entire level of civilization just to imprison one person?
He was scared of what I had discovered. What was the
What you
term
had
he used again? An illegal form of parkour.
Forgive me for not understanding, but you said an illegal form of parkour? What could you have discovered about parkour to make it illegal?
It's time.
What?
What I discovered is time. Since the beginning, parkour battles have always been one move after another, until I realized that they never had to be. You see, if you challenge someone to a race, it's the ultimate form of parkour fighting.
Oh, okay. So at the very beginning of the video, when Evbo entered into civilization, like this lost civilization, the first person he encountered challenged him to a parkour battle, but it was different in that it was more set up like a race. So even though Evbo had already built his parkour, the person he was battling completed the parkour before Evbo because Evbo didn't know that it was, like a real-time battle. and Evbo took damage because he didn't finish the race faster. So from like the first 5 minutes of the series, we figure out what this quote-unquote illegal form of parkour is.
It's the idea that you are willing to risk everything, that you will not only make the jumps, but you make them faster than your opponent.
A parkour race. When I first came to this level of civilization, one of the fighters challenged me to a battle. He said that the battle would start and end on a single block. And when I didn't do the jumps, I would have died if it wasn't for my totem of undying. That wasn't just a regular parkour battle, that was a parkour race. How was an attack like that able to do 10 hearts?
Racing has no limits. Once you challenge someone to a race, you either win or you die. No in between.
If that's true, then someone with that type of power could take over the entire world. No one would be able to fight back. And that's exactly why Siwa...
Unless you race faster.
Yeah, on God.
It's breaking him out of prison. The old man must have known that parkour racing could destroy thousands of lives. That's why he went through such great lengths to make sure that this type of parkour never made it back to parkour civilization. But now it's too late. I let this evil back into the world. What?
Like, if parkour battling has its own, like, innate set of rules that just kind of exist as, like, laws of the universe, why not just, like, banish the laws that allow parkour races to exist? He didn't even declare it as a parkour race, either.
I bet it's more complicated than that for sure.
Oh, I'm
do you want? What are you even gonna do to parkour civilization?
Exactly
I'm going to do what I'd set out to do a long time ago and enlighten the world with my new form of parkour battles.
I turned around to see that Siwat had built a parkour attack, but this was something I've never seen before. Siwat said there's only one more thing I have to do. If I get hit by this parkour attack, he'll give me back my friend. What is this attack? Why are there armor stands? And why do you need to hit me with the attack?
You know, I can't beat you in a fair fight, and I just...
Armor stands. If you add armor stands, does it, like, freeze the person in place or something stupid like that? Like how brewing stands, you can inflict any type of...
Oh, yeah,
like,
that makes sense.
Maybe.
I want to land a good hit on you.
I can't believe that even after Siwat's plan worked, he still feels the need to prove that he's better than me. But it doesn't really matter at this point. He has my friend, and I have to deal with whatever he throws at me so I can get him back. He could be lying. This attack might be enough to kill me, but I was willing to take that chance. Thankfully, it barely did any damage.
Wait.
Okay, great. You got the satisfaction of hitting me in a parkour battle, so can we...
So, depending on how long he takes to complete it, he takes more damage?
No, it's because he did a simpler parkour attack, like an easier one. It wasn't the same or better. Look at the armor stand.
Wait, yeah, he was on there. Just, wait, scroll back a couple seconds to before he did the jump. Yeah, he's on it right there.
So it's as if you screw it up, the armor stand takes off whatever armor the person you're attacking is wearing.
Okay.
Because if you watch when he takes damage,
might be enough to kill me, but I was willing to take that chance.
Oh, he already had the boots on. Yeah, you could see it in the top right.
It takes off Evbo's diamond boots and puts them on the armor
barely
stand.
did any damage. Okay, great. You got the satisfaction of hitting me in a parkour battle. So can we be done now?
Who knew?
That's where the diamond boots in the intro came from. Stolen from Evbo.
Armor stand attacks can take the boots right off of a player. Even champion boots.
Yeah, who knew? Because we made this up in like 5 minutes. While like actively
as you were going.
Right?
In Siwat's hand was a pair of champion boots, and they weren't just any pair.
Attack
they
him
were
with
mine.
A harder
my
attack right now. Hit him with a Neo. Hit him with a Neo.
Straight out of my inventory. How is this possible? What are you planning to do with those?
You can relax now. Your time as the champion is over.
I watched as Siwat walked over to the parkour villain and threw the champion boots at his feet. Oh no, this is not good. If the parkour villain gets access to the command blocks, there would be no stopping him.
Well, this is my ticket home.
And just like that, I was no longer the parkour champion. I just gave the most dangerous player in the world unlimited food and access to the blocks that control parkour civilization. Siwat handed him blocks, and at that moment, I knew my journey was coming to an end.
Now, before I return
based on the amount
to
of time left
parkour civilization, I need a good fight.
Yep, this is the end for me. Throughout my life, I've overcome the most difficult situations, but this is a fight that I don't think I can win. I've never even done a parkour race before, and I'm fighting against the person who invented it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I have to find a way to be faster than the parkour villain. The odds are stacked against me, but as long as I'm still here, I'll never stop fighting to save the world. Well, let's do this.
I have to say, I'm going to enjoy watching this. I finally get to see you crumble.
You prepare for a parkour race. You've served your purpose in this life. I offer you a quick and merciless death.
The parkour villain didn't challenge me to a battle, he challenged Siwat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? I'm the one who helped you escape. You, clearly made a mistake. I'm, just gonna take off before I... What's happening to me? Why am I stuck? I can't move.
I watched as Siwat tried to run away, but he couldn't. Whatever the parkour villain was doing brought him back into the battle. It was like a force he couldn't escape. What was this power? I didn't even know what to think. Just a moment ago, I thought I was about to die. And now I'm watching one of my greatest enemies fight for his life. The parkour villain didn't even start the race yet. He was just watching Siwat. But then he took off. Before this, I had never seen someone move so effortlessly through a parkour course. Within the blink of an eye, the parkour villain was already at the last jump.
Please don't. I'll do anything. I'll work for you. Just let me live.
The villain made the last jump and the race was over. Siwat lost.
I suppose I had this coming for me, didn't I? For what it's worth, I was telling the truth when I said I enjoyed working with you.
And just like that, the parkour villain had claimed his first victim, Siwat. The one who would betray me over and over was betrayed by his own plan. Right when the battle was over, the parkour villain didn't even acknowledge me and started running away. He must know a way back to parkour civilization, right? If that's the case, then there's still a chance I can catch up and battle him before he does. Bro, did he seriously jump off the temple with no water bucket? Oh man, this guy's insane, but I have to battle him, right? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little relieved that he chose to battle Siwat instead of me, but I can't let him escape without at least putting up a fight. If I challenge him to a battle before he challenges me to a race, I might be able to keep the battle in my hands. The parkour villain has been trapped here for years, and he might know how to parkour race, but I'm gonna bet he's never battled against someone who can do 360s. I made it down to the ground level and I spotted the villain. He looked like he knew where he was going, so he must know the way back. He was fast, but I managed to keep him in my sights. I followed him all the way into the edge of this level of civilization.
Oh god.
It doesn't end.
I don't understand. There's nowhere left
I'm
to go.
surprised they were
Let's
able
not
to
waste
stretch
any
it out
more
this
time.
long.
I only have one shot at this. I quickly placed down 3 blocks and I attacked with 2 3-block 360s. This was it. The battle had started and there would be no turning back now. This was life or death.
I was waiting for you to fight back. A neat little trick you did there with the 360s. Unfortunately, my knowledge of parkour is beyond your understanding.
The parkour villain didn't even look surprised that I attacked him with 360s. Oh no, what did I get myself into? I wasn't prepared for this. The parkour villain built a chest jump. And the worst part is he did a 360. That's impossible.
Quick, craft a
I thought
crafting
I was the
table.
only
Make the
one who could do
chests.
360s. My attack was erased. It was all up to me to build a harder jump now. The worst part about this fight is that we weren't on an even battlefield. If this was an ordinary fighting space, I would try the longest parkour combo I could do. But I don't have that option now. I just have to do one very hard jump. And that very hard jump is going to be the 3-block diagonal 360. I went for one of the hardest 360s I've ever done, and I made it. I still had a chance. But then, out of nowhere, I took damage. The jump I built wasn't harder than the jump he built, and out of the hardest 360s I've ever done.
What happened?
Lost it.
Oh my god, he attacked with chests.
That's crazy work.
He attacked with chests. And he...
I love how Aiden said that he didn't have time to play legendary mode, and yet
I know it's because I'm trying to be. I can't. My mechanic. When I say that, I mean my mechanical keyboard is very loud, and my roommate is trying to sleep.
Also, Connor, earlier, Evbo got attacked with an armor stand, and since he lost his diamond boots.
Oh my god.
They were put on the armor stand. So different blocks have different effects. We saw that with the brewing stand, but what else could you do? Like, You jump between two end crystals and your opponent just explodes.
Done, and I made it. I still had a chance.
Yeah,
but
watch.
then, out of nowhere, I took damage. The jump I built wasn't harder than the jump he built, and I lost the attack.
Debatable.
Just as I expected.
The villain was looking inside of the chest, and I knew something was wrong.
The downfall was your inability to risk everything you had.
Risk everything I had? But that's when I noticed I had nothing. Every single thing I had in my inventory was gone. No water bucket, no blocks to fight with. And that's when I knew the parkour villain stole all of them when he attacked me with the chest jump. This fight was over, and I lost. So that's it then, right? You have all of my blocks? I can't fight
Why
back?
not just, like, as your attack, just start jumping across this grid for, like, 5 minutes?
Yeah, I know, that's what I was gonna say.
Like, doing as many 360s as you can.
Has he done a 4-block yet?
Yeah, a bunch of them.
Oh, coward.
Yeah, no. It's mainly he's attacked with mostly 360s and backwards jumps.
Yeah, it started to piss me off just a little bit.
I'll be right back. I have to...
How are you even gonna get home?
These boots are the only way out of here. You could have left at any
he's gonna
time you
jump into
wanted.
the void
I
and
suppose it was your
teleport back, isn't
destiny
he?
to deliver them to me.
Yeah.
Why aren't you attacking me? Why don't you just finish the job already?
The old man isn't around anymore, and the only one left to pay for his sins is you. I want you to know what it's like to suffer, to waste away here for years, to be forgotten, just like I was. Only when you are on your last breath, I will return to finish the job.
The parkour villain turned around and
gonna
jumped
return
into
to
the air,
finish.
disappearing. This was the end. The
Yep,
champion
there it
boots were
goes.
the only way back to parkour civilization. Now I'm stuck here with nothing, and there's no one left to stop him.
Just like I
If they're the
remembered
only
it.
way to return, then why could the master jump in? He can, like, jump in. His friend can jump in with gold boots on, but he can't leave.
It's like a trap, isn't it? It's supposed to be a trap so you can enter easy, but it's hard to leave.
Maybe, yeah.
And now, it's mine.
Oh, well, here we are. This is my last chance to save parkour civilization. I have to be the one to summon the parkour god.
I'm
Apparently,
sorry.
nobody has ever
Oh my
successfully
God.
summoned him before, but I've met him. I know
Yeah,
he's
didn't he
real,
come
and
to
I just
you?
need him to come back one more
Why-
time. Because, let's face it, I destroyed the world. I let one of the most evil parkour villains escape, and death and destruction follow
really
him
getting to the
everywhere
point
he
where we're
goes.
summoning
I thought
God.
I was the champion of parkour, but my parkour
You know, I think that's where I'm
abilities
gonna leave it
were
up
nothing
before
compared to the
I,
parkour villains.
stay up
I
all
was
night thinking about
completely
this. Get later.
humiliated.
I
Like
don't
I was
blame
just
you.
another
Yeah.
parkour noob, and all I could do was sit and watch as the villain took all of my blocks and escaped back to parkour civilization. And I was left here to suffer, just like the villain did all of these
Alright,
years.
we've
In
gotta
all
get
of my
through this
time in
because, like I
parkour
said, I'm not
civilization,
doing
I've
another
never
stream of this.
experienced defeat like this. I mean, it only took one jump for the
Wait, you're
parkour
ending
villain
it?
to take
No,
every block
Aiden
I
left,
had. It was like he
but
knew every move I was
determined
gonna
to get
do,
through
and
this
all I
because
could
I
do
don't
was
wanna
just
do
sit
another
there and
stream on it.
watch. I started grabbing every block that I could. Yes, it's true, I may be stuck here
Also, I've
forever,
gotten
but
this
my
far.
friend is still in the middle of a parkour battle. If I gather enough blocks,
Loading.
maybe he'll have enough resources to win. I just need these to not fall in the void. Okay, well, I guess 2 chests is all I have. Alright, so basically, my friend is gonna have to win the parkour battle in 1 attack. And of course, that is, if he's even alive still. I started making my way back to the parkour temple. Fortunately, when I got there, I saw that my friend was still floating over the void. I didn't have a plan. I was gonna have to use the 2 chests and improvise. But that's when I remembered, this wasn't my only option. There might be a way to get more blocks.
Wait,
I almost
why didn't
forgot
the
that
other
I
people
had
with
an
the chain
ally.
boots lose their food?
I don't know. Didn't really explain it. That just kind of ended.
No.
Yeah,
All right, moving on.
We got separated when I fell into Siwat's trap, but he still should be alive. I went to the place where my ally was going to find Siwat, and I found him standing in the middle of the battlefield. Hey, are you alright, man? What happened here?
It was an ambush. I thought I would find Siwat here, but all I found was a fight. I barely survived, but I have nothing left. No more blocks to fight with.
Well, that answered my question. The only other place I know of blocks is at the very top of the parkour temple, but I don't have a water bucket anymore. It's just too risky. If only I could get the parkour god to come back and help us out or something. Other than that, I have no ideas.
Wait, you might be onto something. If you actually believe you can summon the parkour god, then follow me.
Yeah, we're gonna go summon
Wait, I was
God.
kind of joking, but alright.
Yeah,
I started to follow the parkour fighter. At first, I thought we were going back to the library, but then I realized
have
he
a
was
weekly
going
goon
further
stash.
than
We had
that.
a
A few
weekly-
moments later,
whatever the
we
hell that
arrived
is.
at a building, and I saw a giant statue of the parkour god. The
That's
parkour
right.
fighter said
He's
that
white.
people would come to this building to
He's
try to
white.
get their prayers
He's got
answered
black
by the
shoes.
parkour god.
He's got the
Okay,
Air
so
Force
you said
Ones.
people would come here all the
He just
time,
randomly
and they
appeared
just
in the
summoned the
first
parkour
movie,
god?
but now
People
he's
would come
being
here,
actually
yes, but
summoned.
no one has been able to summon the parkour god.
Why?
Apparently, the last jump you need to do is
Is
to jump into the
impossible.
void, and no one was willing to.
Great, so
Well,
I have to die.
Didn't the guy he's talking to right now like airlift him out of the void earlier? So this should be easy peasy. I mean,
Yeah, he
to
gets as
summon
many
the
attacks
parkour
as
god.
he needs.
Well, I mean, I'm stuck here forever, so it's either die
oh,
now
no,
or
wait,
die
no,
later.
he did that because he had brewing stands, and now he has nothing. So
I'll riz.
Later.
If you do choose to go for it, good luck. I'm gonna go look for more blocks. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay, if I didn't
And
know
he's
any
never
better,
gonna
I
show
would
up
say
again.
that his tone sounds like he thinks I'm not coming back. So, from what I know, no one has been able to summon the parkour god because of the
'cause they were all
last jump in this
pussies.
course. But I have some idea that it might be different for me. Back in Parkour Civilization, no one even thought the parkour god really existed. But I
except for
saw
me,
him with
except for me, baby.
my own two eyes. He gave me the champion boots to save the world. He came back before to save my life, and maybe he'll do it one more time. And who knows, maybe if
You're
he
like,
does
"Did
show
you
up,
lose
he'll
my
give me
goddamn
blocks,
boots?"
and he'll show me a way out of here. I just have to make sure
Oh,
not to
God, I
miss a
thought he
single jump
jumped
before I
right over
even
those
get to the
walls.
summoning part. I barely made 2 3.5 block vertical jumps, and now I had to do, of course, water parkour. You know, you would think jumping into the void would be enough, but no. Instead, I have to not die accidentally, and then I have to die on purpose. How does that make any sense? When I first arrived on this
Sacrifice.
level of civilization, I was forced to do water jumps to escape.
I wonder
and
how
now,
good
hopefully,
Evbo,
this is the
Evbo got at
At
parkour
actual
for-
parkour.
just for this. Like
I
he had to
would-
learn neos, ladder jumps, all that
Mhm.
fun stuff.
Yeah, because I mean, like you can cut between them, but you've got to land it at least once. I don't know.
the last
I'd
time I'll be
curious.
doing water jumps. I made the last jump and I was standing at the base of the parkour god statue. A few feet in front of me stood a door, and when I walked up to it, it opened, just like all of the parkour
Seamless.
temple doors did. I walked inside the room and
Tried
I
to
saw
man blocks.
nothing. All that was inside this room was a giant hole in the middle of the floor. And of course,
Sacrifice.
it went straight to the
Sacrifice.
void. And this is the part when I began to realize that I think my ally was telling the truth. Unless I could somehow miraculously make a 5-block jump,
Maybe you're
it
supposed
seems
to
pretty
build a
clear
jump.
that the only thing to do here
know,
is to
like you
jump
do for
straight
buying
into the
food or
void.
whatever.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm about to do this. All right, parkour god, if you're listening, please send me some help. I backed
go.
up and I jumped into the hole with no blocks below me. But just as I was about to enter the void, I felt my feet hit slime blocks and I bounced up onto a ladder. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to
Thank
happen.
you,
I didn't
God.
know how I was still alive. The blocks just appeared out of nowhere. Well, okay, if the parkour god's advice was to stop me from jumping into the void, I guess I got help. But I soon realized that my prayers were
What?
answered.
It's the old guy.
Why is he back?
This is crazy work.
And why does he have champions boots? This is so weird.
Is he
Standing in
God?
front of me was a familiar
Well,
figure.
we've seen God in the last movie, and he was completely different. And he
If
had
he's-
netherite boots on.
If he's God, Luke, his appearance can change.
It depends on if he is God or if he's God.
Just watch it, right?
Yes,
You're wearing diamond boots.
You know, it doesn't take much to convince you to jump into the void. You should really think these things through.
I don't get it. How are you standing there? I saw you die. How is this possible?
You asked the parkour god for help, so he sent me.
The parkour god heard me.
Well,
You
we can
look
get the
like you've
actor
been
to
through a lot.
come back and
Let's
reprise his role.
talk.
So it is true then. You removed this entire level of civilization just to imprison the parkour villain? I mean, wasn't there any other way to stop him?
The only other way was to beat him in a parkour race, and I couldn't. So instead, I had to deal with the consequences of my actions my entire life. I'm sorry, Evbo.
It's fine. I actually understand. There was nothing you could do. I mean, if anyone's to blame in this situation, it's me. I was the one who let him out. Everyone in Parkour Civilization would have been fine if I wasn't so reckless. And now I lost my champion boots. Those were the only ticket out of here.
You may not have...
Luckily...
I see a shiny pair right there.
Of your champion boots anymore, but there is still a way out of here.
I can go home? Tell me how. You know what they say, sometimes jumping in the void can save your life. I mean, no one has said that before, but in this case, it might have just saved mine. I have a way back to Parkour Civilization, but first, I just need to get my friend out of this parkour battle. I walked up to my friend expecting to see the parkour fighter waiting with his attack. But he wasn't here. What's going on? Where is the guy that attacked you?
You're not gonna believe this, but he fell in the void. From what I can see, he's never coming back. But the problem is that his attack still stands, and I'm at half a heart.
The parkour fighter fell into the void during
But his attack still stands?
Bro is hanging onto a vine for dear life.
That doesn't make any sense.
Battle, but even if he's gone, his attack might hit you if you don't do a harder jump.
Just
exactly. So that means the only way I can
swear
get
that goes against the rules you've established.
out of this is if you build me a jump that's harder than the attack.
Alright, I got very limited blocks, so it's time to do some parkour analysis. I'm not gonna lie, this jump is going to be hard. The parkour fighter attacked you with a 3.5 block vertical jump. Okay, that's not...
3.5?
It's not half. That's 1, 2, 3. That's a chain.
Whatever.
Great news, but I think we might just be able to work with this. I placed down one of the chests. Now, my friend could do a 3.5 block diagonal downwards jump. Okay, we still have a problem. Your jump is going downwards, and that attack is going upwards, which means yours is still easier. I don't see how I could use the other chest I have to build a harder jump, so that means... you're not gonna like this. You have to do a 360.
No way, man. I can't do a 3.5 block diagonal 360. Are you crazy?
I'm sorry, this is the only way. You have to make this to survive.
As long as he doesn't forget.
I never thought it would end like this, but at least I'll go out doing a 360.
There was nothing more I could do at this point. All I could do was watch.
I wish you never made 360s.
I watched as my friend jumped and made the 360 onto the chest. For the first time in days, both me and my friend were safe. Let's go! See? Not that hard. I knew you could do it. My friend was saved, and now there was only one thing left to do, and that was return to Parkour Civilization.
I didn't find any blocks, but it looks like you didn't need them anyways. So what happens now?
I may have a way back to Parkour Civilization, and the way back was in front of us the whole time. The old man told me there would be a room behind the champion statue inside the Parkour Temple, just like the secret room back in Parkour Civilization. Sure enough, the room was here, and it was nothing except for 5 parkour jumps. The old man apparently made this as a last resort.
So you're jumping in the void on purpose?
With rooms behind rooms.
Apparently, and surprisingly for the second time today, the old man said that only by failing the 4th jump will I be able to make it back to Parkour Civilization. I gave my friends the blocks that I had. I would be going on this journey alone, so they were better off in their hands than mine. From their perspectives, they won't know if I had died or made it back home, so all they could do was just wait for me. My friend gave me his last piece of food to take on my journey. If I was gonna die in the void, I might as well not die on an empty stomach. Alright, let's jump into the void for the second time today. I'm really hoping I remembered the old man's words correctly. It was the 4th jump, wasn't it? Of course, there's nothing down there to let me know if I'm in the right spot or not. Wait, maybe it wasn't the 4th jump. Maybe it was the 5th. Oh man, why am I forgetting now? This was quite literally the only thing I had to remember. If I die and the entire world gets destroyed because I couldn't remember one number, well, I guess no one would know it was me, right? Okay, I just gotta choose one. I think it's number 4. This was it. This was the only way back. And the only way back was to fail a jump. Let's just hope I failed the right one. I was falling through the void, but then I felt ground under my feet. When I jumped, I thought my journey was over, but I soon realized that there was more to my story. I was standing in the place where my journey first began. This was my home, Parkour Civilization, and I was gonna be the one to save it again. Today could very well be my last day in parkour civilization. If I want to save the world, I'll have to risk everything. I was the one who let the parkour villain escape, and if he gets his hands on the command blocks, he'll be able to destroy the world. So, plan A, I cannot let him get to the top of parkour civilization. But it was at that moment I realized my plan might have already been over. I was down at the noob level of parkour civilization, but no matter where I looked, I saw nothing. Every building that used to be here was just gone. I could tell by the holes in the ground that a neighborhood used to be here. This was the neighborhood where I grew up in, and it's all gone. I knew that this only meant one thing.
This is why you make
villain
backups.
has already made it to the top and is using the command blocks to reshape parkour civilization. Oh man, this is not good. Well, plan A is out the window. It's time to start thinking of a new one. It's crazy to think that my entire life started in this temple. If I had never failed this one block jump at the beginning, I don't think I would have become the parkour champion that I am today. I might have just lived my life as a parkour pro, comfortable and happy. But where would be the fun in that? At least now I get a near-death experience every 5 minutes, and credit for saving the world. Hopefully twice if I pull this one off. I made it up to the pro level of parkour civilization. I looked around and nothing seemed different, except for the fact that, well, the statue didn't have my head anymore. Alright, I'm gonna guess that was a personal design choice by the parkour villain himself. Just like the noob layer, everything I remember from the pro layer was gone, except this layer was different, and now there were buildings that I've never seen before. This is the spot where all of the pro houses should be, but now there's just one platform with parkour jumps on it. And not only that, the parkour jumps are identical to each other. This wasn't just a fight, this was a parkour race. I thought back to what the parkour villain said. He said that he wanted to enlighten the world with his new form of parkour. If I had to guess, I would say he did just that. All of the buildings surrounding the platform looked like prisons, but after checking every one of them, there was no one inside of them. No one was here. I couldn't help but think of two terrible ideas of what happened. Either one, the parkour villain wiped out every pro by himself, or two, he made the parkour pros fight each other. No matter what happened, the fact remains that the prison cells are empty, so that leaves me to believe that the pros are gone. But that doesn't mean that the parkour masters are. If the outcomes I believe happened were true, it makes sense. The parkour pros wouldn't stand a chance against the parkour villain. At this point, but the parkour masters know how to fight, and if they can fight, maybe there's a chance that they've been able to stay alive. I made it up to the master level of civilization. Only one more layer and bro, really? My statue got destroyed again? Alright, once I get my hands back on the command blocks, I gotta build like 50 of those. Even though I was on the master level of civilization, everything looked exactly the same as the layer below. The entire parkour city I worked so hard to make was completely wiped out, and once again replaced with a platform that had parkour race courses on it. I looked around but didn't see anybody, but that's when I realized that these prisons were different than the layer below. All of these prison cells still had doors on them. The masters might still be alive.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Standing directly behind—
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I
made that joke already.
Behind me was the parkour villain himself.
I can only imagine you escaped with the help of the parkour god. That is quite unfortunate.
I wasn't expecting the fight to get here so soon, but here it was. It's time to risk everything to save parkour civilization. Alright, let's parkour race. This course right here.
I'm afraid not.
Wait, what? Why not? So now you're too scared to fight? What happened to all the stuff you were saying?
Challenge him and do it.
Neo his ass! Or not Neo, Spleeve his ass.
Right? Dude, you got caught thinking of parkour for a second.
About willing to risk everything. Sounds to me like you think you're gonna lose.
You of all people should know that course is below people like you and I. If I were to race you, the course would be terrifying. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to use the command blocks to wipe you out for good. You can try to stop me, but it looks like your hands are full.
The parkour villain wasn't even gonna fight me. He was just gonna wipe me out with the command blocks. What did he mean?
All parkour battles at this point, like, you don't even have to, like, both agree to get in the battle for the attacks to still take effect. I mean,
yeah, so he could just make a 2-block jump, and if Clownbeard doesn't jump...
Right? Or just, like, do this course quickly. You know? And just say, I challenge you, do the course, and then watch him die. Because he's running away.
Yeah.
Like, those 3-block jumps that he's making aren't harder than this parkour course that he set up. Like, the reason Evbo is still alive when he failed the crystal jump is because some person that he didn't even know was there attacked him and gave him levitation when he fell in the void. So...
Luke, let's just.
He said it looks
Finish
like my
this goddamn
hands are full.
video,
But at
please.
that moment, I heard something, and I looked over at one of the prison cells. One of
My
the doors
good
had
God.
opened, and standing in the doorway was a parkour master. He started jumping towards me. Hey, what's going on? Are you alright? What happened to all the other parkour masters? Are they still alive?
I'm sorry, Evbo, but the new champion has ordered me to race you in this parkour course.
He ordered you to race me. Why would you do that?
If I don't, he'll race me himself. And I don't want to end up like the others.
Then don't, okay? Look, as soon as you challenge me to a parkour race, one of us will die. And you're not gonna beat me, so why don't you just give me time to defeat the parkour villain, and then we'll all be okay. Just don't challenge me and trust me, I can do this.
I'm sorry, Evbo, but racing you seems like my best option to stay alive. I challenge you to a parkour race.
And just like that, after those words were said, I could do nothing.
See?
Both of us were locked into
But
a
didn't
parkour
Evbo say that? I'm doing
Luke,
it.
just
I'm
play the
doing
damn
it.
video.
Meaning once one of us finishes the course,
No,
the
you're
other
right.
one
You're
will
perfectly
die,
fine.
no
You're
matter
right.
what. This is exactly what the parkour villain wanted. He introduced this illegal form of parkour, and now he gets to watch and laugh as I fight to the death with the people that I'm trying to save. The worst
Super
part is
fast
that
there.
the parkour villain knows that these parkour masters are no match for me. All he wants is to watch me suffer as I eliminate my friends. After doing the last 2 Neo jumps, I knew the parkour race was over. Part of me wanted to just stop right here before the last jump and let the parkour master win, but I knew I couldn't. If I ended my journey right here, then no one would be able to stop the parkour villain, and many more lives would be lost. After I made the final jump of the parkour race, the parkour master was gone, and the fight was over. But the fight against the parkour villain hadn't even begun. If I don't get
I
to
learned
the
something
top
in
of
MCMS,
parkour civilization quick,
story mode. You can. There are certain sections where you can build stuff, and it doesn't matter what you build. It'll always be accepted. So you just build a penis.
Oh yeah.
quickly enough, the villain will use the command blocks to delete me from
so
this
stop
world,
yapping
and I'll
and
have
go.
no chance to save these people. Which means there's no time to waste. The last time I saved the world, I actually had a plan. But now I have no plan, no blocks to fight with, and I just realized I have no way up to the top. Oh, I'm so done for. I didn't even realize that my champion boots were gone, and only the parkour champion can see the path up to the top. But that doesn't mean it's not here. Oh no, I have a really bad idea. Okay, I'm 99% sure this is where the first jump starts. If I get this wrong, well, it was a good life. I jumped into the air expecting to be falling, but I wasn't. The path to the top of parkour civilization was here. I just couldn't see it without my champion boots on. If this idea didn't work, saving the world would have been impossible. But now, it's just slightly less impossible. Oh man, I have to do so many invisible jumps. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Only thing I could do was rely on my memory of the
since
parkour course
invisible
up to the
jumps
top.
apparently fucking exist, why didn't he just do one of those?
Luckily, I've made this journey numerous times over the course of my life, but still, jumping on invisible blocks is very much not preferred. Only a few more jumps and I was inside the parkour temple. But with how long this journey has been taking, I feel like I could be deleted in any second. After all, the parkour villain does specialize in racing. I made the final jump and I was...
That's not where I thought that sentence was going.
We don't talk about it now.
I thought that final word was going to be a very different word.
Inside the parkour temple. With no sign of the parkour villain, I can only assume he made it to the top, which means this could be the end for me. Well, if I randomly disappear, I guess I get to add an invisible parkour course to my list of accomplishments. But I wasn't gone yet. I scaled the temple until I was at the very top. He must be on the command blocks, right? There's no way he... Wait, what is that? On the other side of the parkour temple, there was some structure built, and the
just
parkour
skip ahead,
villain
Luke.
was
We know
waiting
what
for
it
me.
is.
So, I take it there's a reason I'm still alive? What, did you want to get one last supervillain monologue before you use the command blocks to wipe me out?
I was never going to defeat you like that. I just needed you to follow me. Now, you will experience the true
please.
pain
I understand the
of a
dry delivery,
parkour
but for the love
race.
of God.
I realized what the
People have got
structure in
places
front of
to
me
be
was.
and beds
It
to
was a
sleep in.
parkour race, and it would be my last chance to save parkour civilization. Some part of me was relieved, because if I was gonna be deleted by the command blocks, well, I had no plan to stop that. But now,
Okay.
the course of action is
It's
simple.
time to
Win
move.
the parkour race.
Why not just
This is
start
without a
going now?
doubt the most difficult race in parkour
The race-
history. I want you to feel the sense of dread as you watch me get closer and closer to the finish line, knowing no matter how hard you
He's doing a
try,
monologue.
you will
He's
never
monologuing,
catch
Luke,
up
for the
to
love of
me.
God,
I
he's
commend you
monologuing.
for making it
Why
this
are you
far,
putting
but I cannot
H's?
entertain this any longer. Let's begin.
This was it. the hardest parkour race in history, against one of the most fearsome parkour fighters of all time. There's nothing to save me now. Miss one jump and it's over. Make the jump slower than the parkour villain and I die. Meaning I can't hold anything back in this fight. Maybe I'm not good enough to beat the parkour villain, but someone once told me that as long as
chain boots on. Don't pause it. Keep going.
You can parkour, there is always a way. The parkour race had begun. I did the first 3 jumps without stopping, but the parkour villain had matched my speed. This race was only going to get more difficult, and the only way I could get a lead on the parkour villain is by doing the most difficult jumps with virtually no stopping. I barely stayed on after the ice block jump, and now it was time for a chain neo, which the parkour villain did effortlessly. I made the chain neo myself and made the drop down to the ladder. It was time to switch things up. I made a 4.5 block jump into a 6.5 block jump onto a candle. Now was my time to take the lead. I quickly made the 2 block neo jump and immediately went onto the glass jumps. The parkour villain told me I lost the battle with him before because of my inability to risk everything I had. But right now, in this battle, I wasn't holding anything back. I stopped at a difficult neo jump. I needed momentum for this. I looked back and I had a sizable lead.
Oh my god, for the love of God. Please somehow allow Evbo to see this video so that way he knows just how infuriating
this is.
That's when
my heart dropped.
Jump
the feeling of hope I had
yeah,
in this
that's what I was
going to
say. Jump across.
It's my side of the parkour battle wasn't finished, and the end to the race was just a few jumps away. I was set up from the beginning. The parkour villain never intended on me finishing this race.
Bro, if
he got what he wanted, and that was to make me suffer. All I could do from this point on was watch as my life slowly came to an end.
You could just jump across and punch him off with your last breath. That's what I would do.
The parkour villain would make it to the platform, and my life would cease to exist. To be honest, with everything that's happened in my life, I didn't think I would make it this far. With every battle and every parkour course I've had to do, I always thought that a jump would be my last.
I'm sure
and you know what? I've made some pretty impossible jumps, which is why I'm not gonna leave Parkour Civilization by just standing still. I'm gonna end this journey with one final jump.
Oh.
So, this is what the end feels like. Wow, feels weird. It feels like I'm still alive. No, but I'm probably dead, right? Yeah, I'm definitely dead.
Oh my god, it's one block time. One kill me now.
You are very much still alive.
In that moment, I heard a voice
that
I've
it's
heard
gone.
one time in my life before. It was the voice of the parkour god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you say I'm alive? Wait, how is that even possible?
Why did you jump?
Why did I jump?
You knew there was no block to land on. Yet, you jumped anyways.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I had no options, and didn't you hear my inner monologue? I kind of wanted that to be my last jump in Parkour Civilization.
That's not it. You were prepared to sacrifice your life for Parkour Civilization. And perhaps I should do the same.
I'm sorry, Mr. Parkour God, but if I'm still alive, does that mean there's still a way I can go back and save the world?
You may leave anytime you want. Just fail a jump and you can go back.
I can go back and save everyone. Thank you, Parkour God. I promise I won't waste this chance.
So eager to leave already? I guess my golly words are of no value to you.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I thought you were done. Please continue.
Throughout my life, I have never bothered to interfere with the events of Parkour Civilization. I was afraid of what might happen if I were to introduce my power to the world.
Wait, but you gave me the champion boots last time I needed to save the world. Didn't you interfere then?
I was merely a messenger. The old man wanted his boots to go to you, and all I did was deliver them.
So why tell me all of this, and why bring me here?
Because I have found my successor. You have convinced me that there are those in this world worthy of wielding my power, and you will continue my legacy by inheriting this power and pass.
It's been a little bit, but I gotta update the chart, bro. Evbo is now God.
It onto future generations.
Whoa, okay, hold on. You said I will inherit your power? What power is that?
You will become parkour.
I'm sorry, did you just say
I'm sorry?
Become parkour? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm a godly figure that rarely shows up. I'm not supposed to make any sense.
And just like that, the parkour god vanished into thin air. I'm gonna inherit the parkour god's power? What does this even mean? Okay, I guess now's not the time to think about it too much. All that matters now is that I can finish this race and save the world. From the beginning, I've always had to jump to survive. And well, I'm still jumping.
What is this?
Oh, how did I just do that? Did the parkour god just put the ladder here for me? Oh, I am still alive. I'm still alive. How is this possible? Wait, netherite boots? No, I'm the one who made the ladder.
What? That's impossible.
No, it is definitely possible.
Why would you choose
now,
ice?
let's see how this works. All right, just places I go. This is what parkour should feel like. Okay, what do we have here? I think I can build all that. I can see the finish line. I'm not giving up now. Come on, just 5 more jumps. Let's do this.
Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, I'm going to strangle someone until they die. I can't do this anymore. You know, earlier in the stream, when Noms said the message, is this like Dante's Inferno, 9 circles of hell thing? He was referring to something else. But now I think I understand. I think I understand what hell is truly like. In these past 4 hours, I have gone through the 9 circles of hell. And I've now realized that parkour is not just a mode of transportation. It's not just a way of expressing knowledge, or a way to purchase items, or a way to settle differences. Rather, it's a way of causing pain. Pain and suffering upon anyone who is forced to endure it. And I believe I will never be able to look at parkour the same way again. I will never be able to utter its name. I will never be able to perform any of its actions. Parkour is dead to me. And I wish to be dead along with it.
Oh, it's over. Oh my gosh, it's over. Oh, that one really came down to the wire. I kind of wish someone saw that 360 at the end. That was kind of cool. Oh, my body is sore. My shoulder kind of hurts from that ladder clutch. Should it be hurting? I thought I'm the parkour god now. I feel like I shouldn't be able to feel pain. Can I even die? Should I test it out right now? No, that's a terrible idea. I should not test that out.
Man, why do the command blocks have to be a 4-block jump?
It's not that hard. Come on, you'll get used to it. Besides, you're the new parkour champion. You should be doing that in your sleep. Alright, let's see how this attempt went. Nope, you still messed it up again. Okay, so this time you built barely half a house, and it's also like 50 blocks up in the air. That's fine, don't sweat it. Not everyone gets it on their first try.
I don't get it. I'm thinking of a house, and it's not building the house. Why are these things so hard to use?
Yeah, it's more of an imagination thing. I don't know, you just gotta think harder. I mean, I got it on my first try.
Yeah, of course you did, bro. So what are you gonna do now that the world doesn't need saving anymore? What are you supposed to do as the parkour god?
That's the thing. I don't have to do anything. If the world needs saving, I'll be there to save it. But for now, I just want to parkour. I've been a parkour noob. I've been a parkour pro. I've been a master. And I've been a parkour champion. And every one of those roles came with expectations about where I should go or what I should do. But now, the only one to decide those things for me is myself. So, all I'm gonna do is parkour. And if that leads me back to saving parkour civilization again, then so be it. From now on, the only path I'm following is my own. I make my own jumps.
Did he just die, or... Okay, and it ends.
Almost didn't...
Okay, I gotta find a good fruit frame to end this on, because I feel like that's important. There we go. This'll work. I don't have any more words. I want to go to bed. I like the original more than the second one. Go figure. I don't know. The stupid, like, the book was written in parkour is pretty funny though. Animation was kind of cool at the end, but I don't know. There you go. The original will be in the description when the VOD goes up. Go subscribe to Evbo. They've done other things like PvP Civilization. Here are all the people that were in the video. This is the person that did the animation. Here's the credits for the music. Okay. See ya.